Oh shit, I just pulled. Oh, I just broke another motherfucking microphone, you guys. I just broke the microphone base. Ain't that some shit? And y'all can't see it. Look, this is the way I hold the microphone now. That's it. The bass on this thing fucking busted, dude. Yeah, no, that ain't holding. We're just gonna have to put it on our lap or some shit. How much stream like this? Oh no, everything. Oh no, it's all gone. It said it was in 60 seconds. It says the premiere will begin shortly. So let's just watch this and roll with them punches. I went to just move this thing close to my mouth. And now the fucking base of the microphone arm is busted. Again, this is the second time this has happened to me. I knew it wouldn't be too long before it was. That shit didn't even last a year. It was pretty cheap though. But I don't know. That's the whole you get what you pay for type of situation, right? Pardon me. Pardon me. Hello, hi, hello you. Hi. I'm DJ Cliche Darkness, and this is I hold microphones now, that's it. Pardon me again. Look, I'm chugging carbonated beverage, it's delicious. Oh man, ain't everybody seen that? Oh, I have to redo this. It just says it will. Man, everybody talking like they're already seeing the fucking thing. It's got to be a victory bell. Yeah, it does look pokey horror-ish, right? Oh fuck! Here we go. Fuck the rest of that chat. We don't need to see them. They finna spoil it for us. Is that my precious EVBB? Hello, hi, hello. How you doing? I hope you're fantastic. I busted the base of my fucking microphone arm, so I'm just gonna have to wear it as over the shoulder boulder holder. Man, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with it. I'm gonna have to just lay it on my desk. I use my water bottle to hold it. This isn't gonna work it out. On the EP. Are you going EP soon? Is EP time for you soon? Is Maddie still working them late nights? Are we about to experience some pokey horror? Let's do this. Include scenes that may cause feelings of stress or tension. The case is a sweet scent incident. The following footage was found video sharing.
This building gives off a strange scent at night, so we're checking it out. You got permission, right?
Yeah, let's head in. Huh? It's all melted.
Something smells sweet.
For them hungry babies.
Anyone home?
It's a victory bell.
It's dark in here.
She's a fluffy hat. Is that a Jigglypuff? No.
It's locked.
Come on, give us some fucking pokey horror. It is a Jiggly. Who is that in the window? Is that a maniac, Pokemaniac lady? No, did you see that in the window? It was a scary girl. Or scary somebody. No way we can go up those stairs. Did you see the little
Looks like a
little
dead
guy?
end.
There's a little guy up there. And give that damn thing away. Yeah.
Wanna head upstairs? Huh?
What was that noise?
Hold on.
Esplay. Awesome. Yeah, they're so good.
That was scary. And the smell keeps getting stronger.
We found more goo.
Starting to feel dizzy.
The lights are on in that room.
Whoa! Hold on!
Oh, Jesus. It is a victory bell.
Wait for me!
Is it trying to keep its mouth shut? Oh my God!
This way!
You really made a mess of things.
Awesome. The footage cuts off here. I was just training my victory bell, but people got upset. Next time we'll train outside. That's awesome. Pokemon ZA, October 16th. We're gonna get back in the fucking sauce again. We're gonna get a bunch of victory bell sauce.
Sweet.
You come back here.
It
smells sweet. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Hold on, take it out. Boom, right, oh, wait. Like 2 seconds. Okay. You see them right here? You see them? They're just watching. Is this supposed to be like a reference to that one ghost girl in that one building in that one Pokemon? It was like a ghost girl. And it was like, ooh, who is there? Boopy. Or is she just like a doll hanging outside? They just still here. See? Look at them. It's like creepy. It's the creepy ghost girl.
Oh, it's just mirrors.
This game is set in Lemoyne, which goes, oh, okay. What did you walk into?
Looks like a dead end.
It's a Pokemon thing that just premiered like right now. What's funny is this Pokemon thing is premiering. I didn't plan on doing this at the beginning of the stream. I just happened to fall into it at some point. I don't remember. I turned on something and I saw. Hold on, we gotta see this sweet little baby again.
You alright?
That was scary. And the smell keeps getting stronger.
I don't even remember what I clicked on. Oh, it was an email or something like that.
The lights are on in that room.
Oh, no. I opened up YouTube.
Whoa! Hold on!
Get out! We're gonna die! Yeah, the leaks were 100% accurate, yeah.
Here, this way!
I'm okay.
Made a mess of things.
I'm okay. Okay, so I have a different situation going on here. I gotta find out how to fix up my microphone so that y'all can kind of hear me while I'm playing. I don't. Okay. So the moment I started stream, I pulled my microphone arm the way I normally do, and the bass busted again. Wait, is there some post-credit shit? There's a lot of. Oh no, never mind. It's because it was from a stream, so it had some extra poop shit. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can kind of rig it to stay. I don't think that's gonna work.
We heard this building gives off a strange scent at night, so we're checking it out. You got permission, right?
Yeah, let's head in. Huh?
You got permission, right? Yeah, they just said that so that they don't
Something
get,
smells
so that they're
sweet.
not liable for
I'll
children
get the
breaking the
door.
law.
Anyone home?
Sure is dark in here. It's locked.
No, nothing's gonna work. I don't know what I can do.
Oh, it's just mirrors.
Looks like
Yeah,
a dead
Mega
end.
Victory Bell does actually look pretty fucking awesome.
Wanna head upstairs? Huh? Hold on.
What in the... You all right?
That was scary. And the smell keeps getting stronger.
I'm starting to feel dizzy.
The lights are on in that room.
Whoa! Hold on!
Wait for me! Here, this way!
Get out of here!
Victory Bell, calm down! You really made a mess of things.
All right, let's change some things. Case closed. Look, I'm gonna change up the what do you call it? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Another beautiful day at the Krusty Krab.
Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna I'm gonna put on video game news while I change the subject things or whatever and kind of try and figure out what I'm gonna do with this mic. Please
What's up,
enjoy.
guys, welcome back to Newswave. Well, looks like we could have a new contender enter the console market. That's right. Yesterday, we had some information kind of leak out there around benchmarks for what could be a new game system from Valve, and based on some of the specs that are getting out there, this might surprise some people, and we'll look over that here today. Also, we are going to be talking about the Switch 2 and a third-party game that people were pretty excited to see, but well, after some demos happened at Gamescom, some major concerns have now come up around it. And we'll also be talking about the Analog 3D, because the thing is supposed to be shipping out, well, now. And we got an update. And it turns out we're not going to be seeing that thing for a little while. We'll go over all of that and more. Guys, if you enjoy these videos, make sure you hit that like button. Helps out a ton. And if you're new here to the Spawnwave channel, make sure you subscribe down below. And of course, members for the channel do get Newswave early. If you would like to learn more about that, click the join button or link in the description down below. And we're going to start today with a rating that was spotted from the ESRB for Metroid Prime 4. You can see this is posted. This is by Nintendo, just saying that Metroid Prime 4 Beyond has been rated by the ESRB. Animated blood, violence, in-game purchases, rated T. In-game purchases has come up. It's thrown some people off. We've seen this for multiple different games. Donkey Kong Bonanza has had it. Mario Party Jamboree, Xenoblade Chronicles X. There are others as well. This is the Switch 1 version. Keep in mind that's the rating has spotted on. And you can buy the upgrade path to the Switch 2 version. So that would kind of, I guess, technically be in-game purchases. I don't think you're going to start up Metroid Prime 4 and all of a sudden there's a cash shop to accelerate your progress in the game for experience or nothing like that. No. What's good about this, though, is when we see a rating for the ESRB, we start to think, okay, we are close to not only a release date, but also it coming out. So I'm now thinking Metroid Prime 4 is coming out before Kirby Air Riders. What a twist that would be, where I thought this was going to be towards the end of November. Maybe we see Metroid Prime 4 either at the end of October or like that first week of November. So I guess now we're just going to wait for this general direct to pop up with hopefully our release date for Metroid Prime 4. Also, we did get a surprise release for the Rogue Prince of Persia, this over on Gamatsu. We also had like a new trailer and stuff for it, saying the Rogue Prince of Persia has left early access and launched for PlayStation 5, Xbox Series, and PC. That's through Steam, Epic Games Store, Microsoft Store, and the Ubisoft Store. All kinds of digital storefronts picked from there for $30. It also has gone into PlayStation Plus and Game Pass. Switch 2 and Switch versions are planned for release later in 2025. Now, this is pretty cool because this is from the developer who made like the DLC for Dead Cells, and it was a very good DLC expansion for that game, so there's some talent behind this, and because it's been in early access for a while now, it feels like, they've had a chance to iron out any of the issues and balancing and other aspects to it, so this should be a pretty like high quality release. It going into PlayStation Plus and Game Pass makes it clearly more accessible, and I have those services. The problem is, right now I'm playing Sword of the Sea, and then next week I'm going into a bunch of other games, so there's a lot of stuff to play right now. Maybe if I can wrap up Sword of the Sea here pretty soon, I can check this game out a bit before we get into next week when things like Metal Gear Solid Delta and Lost Soul Aside start dropping. It's a tough problem to have. There's too many games to play. Oh, and speaking of another surprise drop, during that Microsoft stream that they had at Gamescom, we had this announcement from Square Enix. Yeah, Triangle Strategy is now available. That's on Xbox and Xbox on PC as well as PlayStation 5. And I mean, this is just it's just a good tactics-based game, tactics strategy RPG. It plays into kind of the old days of Final Fantasy Tactics, but using that HD 2D style that, while I think they've been using it quite a bit, it's still good. It still looks great here with Triangle Strategy. It looked awesome on PC. It came out first on the Switch, and when it went to PC, of course, you could raise all the settings and resolution and stuff. Here on the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series, it should look better than ever. So a cool, fun drop kind of out of nowhere. Right now, it's 30% off, and that's for PlayStation Plus and Xbox Game Pass members, I believe. And then later on, it'll go back up to its standard price of $59.99. So good tactics-based RPG to check out, especially if you're hanging out waiting like me for the Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles. And guys, with some of the quick news out of the way, let's get into the bigger stuff. Let's start right away with a new console that seems like it's poised to enter the scene, and that's from Valve. And the PC gaming space right now, with the price of video cards that are even years and years old now,
we Steam Decking,
and just
boy?
kind of putting a PC together, even with older parts, it's quite expensive, to the point where I think there's an entire avenue that's been opened up for a company to come in like Valve and...
Look, everybody, I'm holding my microphone. Does that make me an official content creator now? Because everybody in the fucking space always holds their microphones. Everybody's always like this. Yo, what up? And they're inappropriately doing it. Like if you need to talk into the tip, they'll talk into the side, and if you need to talk into the side, like on a fucking Yeti Blue, they'll talk directly into the top. I've fucking made it. We've made it, guys. It drives me fucking crazy. And especially with the fucking clip-on mics and everybody's fucking holding them and talking directly into them because everybody in the fucking world thinks that a microphone can't hear you unless you're like this, which to be fair, there's like 1 or 2 microphones that kind of do that, right? Generally, like stage performance microphones, like you have to put it on your chin like this. That's why if you see a lot of comedians, they're just like putting it in that little divot on their chin. There's a reason why. You're actually kind of told to do that. They're like, dude, pretty much even if you just rest it on your chin, it'll be perfect 100% of the time, right? That's not what these fucking mics do, or those little fucking clippy mics. You're not supposed to hold them and do them. You can put them on the desk and they will hear you so perfectly loud and clear. Even better if it's just clipped onto your chest. Maybe that's what I ought to do. Just shove this thing into my beard. You know what? That might work. We're just going to keep... This'll do the trick. Why, hello. It's nice and sleek. It's the new... Here we go. That me backwards. My friend does that perfectly, and it drives. Yeah, it drives him nuts. Yes, yes. Geez. Okay. Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue with the news.
Do what they did with the Steam Deck, but with the living room scene, as in create a system that's not the most cutting edge thing, but is good enough. Have that
Dude, that's
ease of
legit
use
what
with
the
their
Steam
OS
machine
and
was
pair it
supposed
with
to
a
be
controller
a
and
billion
leave
years
it out
ago.
there for a more affordable price point. Well, we can see this is over on, sadly, it's Bradley's account, who's been following along with a lot of the different things from Valve, but certainly Fremont, which has been long speculated to be Valve's kind of set-top box, their console. And we know Valve with the Steam Deck, they did a good job kind of slotting that in with its price point. Again, not using cutting-edge materials, opting instead to use things that have been around for a little while and then almost repurposing them, pairing it with their OS, and putting it out there at starting at $400, which was great for the Steam Deck, and it's worked well since then. Well, here with this Fremont build, there were some benchmarks that were found, and some of the specifications to go along with that. So it is a custom AMD chipset with 6 cores, 12 threads, the processor code name being Hawk Point 2. And the thing that's throwing a lot of us off is the memory being labeled at 8 gigabytes. Now, from there, we have found that the video card that would be used here, it's not going to be, say, an APU with kind of a built-in GPU alongside the CPU, in which case it would share the same pool of memory, similar to what the Steam Deck does. No, the RX 7600 is what's being pointed out here with a dedicated card that would not share RAM. Instead, it would have its own high-speed video memory, like you would expect from a typical video card. So while I still think the 8 gigabytes is a little suspect for the system RAM, and I always wonder if maybe that's just something that's being read wrong or thrown off, it's still something to keep in mind there.
Or maybe they're thinking like 8 gigs of RAM on the memory card itself.
For the GPU side, okay? That'll have its own stack to kind of pull from. So we have the semi-custom CPU where it was almost like this APU where they removed the iGPU and instead are slotting in a dedicated RX 7600. And then on top of that, we can see some of the images here of what we believe to be the controller. Looks almost like a Steam Deck without the screen, so you would still have those touchpads at the bottom, and I wasn't a huge fan of that Steam controller they put out there where you had like the big almost circle touchpad. It didn't work for me. I like something a bit more traditional, kind of like this. Although I'm curious about how it's going to feel if you have those touchpads there, but still they will have kind of
like the fucking hamburger at Xbox.
Pair with this all coming from Valve, and I'm sure there are going to be many questions around some of the choices when it comes to hardware from Valve. However, I think they learned a lot from the Steam Deck, and that's the pricing was probably the most interesting part to the mainstream consumer base that may have bought into it. See, the Steam Deck, while it still wasn't an overwhelming seller, as in, oh, it sold 40 million systems, it being able to sell, say, 4 or 5 or 6 million units as kind of this more niche device that Valve didn't even put into the retail storefronts. It was ordered through Steam or through their website, and that was sort of it. They just, as orders came in, they filled them, shipped them out, and that was that. But in that case, the $400 starter price was very, very enticing for customers because you could just experience games on Steam without having to build out a PC that, yes, now, I mean, if you build a PC from new parts, you're probably going over $1,000 for something that's like decent. So with the Steam Deck coming in there, yes, with a lower quality screen, even like 800p, the idea was you buy it and it just works. And I think that's the same thing they're going to do here with their console, where it'll probably be using 3-year-old hardware. All right, while they're going to customize some stuff, but they're going to build the OS alongside of it so that it can tap into those parts more so than if you had just Windows running. The only thing is, this benchmark had Windows running, so another part that's throwing a lot of people off, although that may have just been a benchmark that they wanted to run with Windows because it should be able to dual boot Windows, and I assume like the Steam Deck do a lot more than just what it looks like out of the box. So what's the expectation here? Well, I feel like they're building a 1080p to 1440p box, most likely, and I think it would be great if they could target $450 to $500, all right? And it's gonna come down to, I'm sure, the storage size. Maybe you can opt for less storage and even get down to 400. That would be somewhat shocking to me. I'm kind of thinking it comes in at a $500 price point.
With tariffs.
And their big pitch is you buy it, you plug it in, you turn it on, and it works. Your Steam library is there. You can take advantage of any of the Steam sales that happen, and it's not something where you have to necessarily debug constantly or run into issues and figure things out. I guess you'll probably even have a some sort of like Steam console ready tag that you can pick through with the storefront. Again, ease of use, cheaper than what it costs to build a PC, and just being able to plug it in and it just works. So when will this happen? When will we see it? I think this year. Will it come out this year? That's a better question, but I kind of feel like the reveal is coming up here pretty soon, and this should be pretty exciting just to see what Valve can do sort of in that space where it's a $500, maybe even less box to compete with PCs, but also on the console side. Next up, let's talk about
It'd
the
be
Switch
funny
2 at Gamescom.
if they just like
there were
showed
a
it at the
couple
last day of
games that
Gamescom.
specifically have been pointed out from the third-party side. Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade and Elden Ring. Both games were present at Gamescom where people
Somebody was saying
played them,
Elden
so we
Ring
figured,
sucked
okay,
on the
it's
Switch.
the first time we're going to see them be playable. How are they going to perform? What kind of first impression are they going to make on media? Well, one game did very well. That's Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. In fact, it seemed like everyone who played it said it was a great experience. This is going to be awesome when it comes out. Some weird dithering around the hair and stuff, but for the most part, the characters, like the rest of them, looked higher quality. It was smooth. It was a good experience. Great. The problem came into play with Elden Ring. So in docked mode, it wasn't as bad. And I say it wasn't as bad because the handheld experience was borderline broken according to just about everyone who played it. So it was garnering headlines like this from IGN, where they say Elden Ring on Switch 2 is a disaster in handheld mode.
Ouch.
They say frame rate drops were significant when turning the camera whilst exploring outside the tutorial area, and this combined with a confusing button layout on the Switch 2 made combat confusing and exploration fairly dispiriting. They also weren't allowed to record gameplay at the booth, probably due to this fact. And yeah, that was the running sentiment, as I saw GVG also had a chance to at least play it, but weren't able to record it. Same with Nintendo Life. So they just kind of blocked you off from getting the camera out and filming it with handheld mode or doing direct feed capture because they did have a docked setup for it. From what I was hearing, docked, it was better. Still a lot of frame rate issues, and with handheld mode, when you were outside of any enclosed spaces like buildings or caves or something, it just kind of became unplayable. And look, Elden Ring, if you play it on the Xbox One, it's not great, but it sounds like somehow the Xbox, we'll even say Xbox One S, you can look up benchmarks for that and frame rate counts on places like Digital Foundry. It sounds like even that version was running better than the Switch 2 version. And that doesn't make any sense at all to me. Now, the PS4 would sit at about 30 FPS and would have dips, but it also doesn't sound like it was anywhere near as bad as what we're hearing about for the Switch 2. So here is the hope now.
Which is wild. Like, is the build now just not optimized?
The next year, and they have more time to try to fix this, or B, they show up with a better demo here soon to another event, and it just works much better across the board. So what could that be? Well, PAX West is coming up, and then there's Tokyo Game Show, but Tokyo Game Show is at the end of September. The other part would be they do have media appointments set up, or media events that are closed behind closed doors, and they have embargoes in place, and maybe there's just a better build to play there. But that's the first impression we have right now. Final Fantasy VII Remake, good. Elden Ring, disastrous. And that would be a real shame because FromSoft has another Switch 2 game coming out next year with the Duskbloods. So that's not a great way to get things started here with Elden Ring struggling just to run on the system, because that when you have timing and stuff involved in a game like that is already really difficult, it's gonna make it even worse for people.
So in my opinion, Duskbloods probably is something that they've been working on for a long time, specifically only for the Switch 2, whereas Elden Ring is something that was made for like PC and PS5 type things and was being ported to the Switch 2. But still, that's fucking wacky because the Switch 2 is a pretty powerful system. It's like more powerful than a PS4, so it performing worse than on a PS4, fucking wacky.
And then Duskbloods being a multiplayer game, that's not going to be great. So here's hoping they can figure this whole thing out with Elden Ring and at least get it to what people were expecting it to be, which is probably 30 FPS and mostly smooth gameplay for what they can with Elden Ring and FromSoft with their history all the way around. Next up, let's talk about those ROG Xbox Ally handhelds, as we did get full details for the most part.
So I want one of these, but I don't really care to have one of these at the same time. Is that kind of weird? I mean, maybe that's just especially because I'm mega poor right now. Maybe it's something I'll do if I can get myself some better income. or I don't know, Christmas. Wink, wink, wink. But it's not. The thing is that like technically I could do whatever Xbox does, or whatever this thing. Even though this is more powerful than the Steam Deck, I could play Xbox games on the Steam Deck, and even with a little external memory card thing, of which I did buy one of. Though, man, I tell you what, that external drive, the Genki, what is it called? The Genki save point, that thing gets very fucking hot, super hot, physically to the touch, like burn your hands. And they give you a little MagSafe thing so you can stick it on the back of there so it could be like out of the way. Yes, Tales of Phantasia soon, but we're finishing watching this thing here real quick. But like that Genki save point like gets burning hot. Maybe unless I did something wrong, it gets absurd. So I don't know. Maybe I ought to look a little more into that or whatever. But one of these things, it would be pretty nice to have something like this to just easily play Windows games, especially because it's supposed to be working with Xbox Game Pass. But also at the same time, I gotta be able to afford Xbox Game Pass.
The pricing, while Microsoft's being kind of coy about it, seemed to leak out through online retailers. But we'll start from the top, as they had an entire trailer kind of detailing some of the stuff that they put out online. And that's with the release date. It is coming out October 16th, 2025.
The original SNES version.
As we saw through D-Labs, where they put that release date out there. We have the base Xbox Ally, that's the white model. AMD Ryzen Z2, 16 gigabytes of RAM, 512 gigabyte SSD, and a 60 watt-hour battery. On the opposite side, we have that ROG Xbox Ally X. That is the AMD Ryzen AI Z2 Extreme, 24 gigabytes of RAM, 1 terabyte SSD, and an 80 watt-hour battery. So you will just get better battery life for the most part out of the Ally X. And it is very similar to what we have now with the ROG Ally X minus the Ryzen AI Z2 Extreme. And to go along with this, Microsoft, while Asus has been kind of handling the hardware side, Microsoft has been doing a lot on the software side that should also, I figure, trickle over into the other PC handhelds right now, this Xbox full screen experience. It starts up when you unlock either handheld, and it doesn't load any processes that are not required for gaming. They say it saves about 2 gigabytes or so of just RAM and resources. The handheld compatibility, that's their new marketing term for games that have been tested to play on the handheld sort of in this environment. They say thousands of games have been tested.
That D-pad looks like absolute trash. That D-pad looks like the type of D-pad that came out on some of the first ever third-party controllers ever to fucking exist. Like maybe for Sega Genesis or something like that. Like a weird hat top rocker, smooth, squishy thing. That D-pad looks fucking horrible. I hope it's got some nice clicks. Natty knows exactly what I'm fucking talking about. Because those D-pads fucking suck. Like they're made of weak-ass plastic and they just kind of roll around in the thing, but it doesn't, they're terrible. Deep ad, they're the worst. I really hope that's not what that thing fucking feels like.
I'm sure people
but even just looking at the way that they're pressing it,
they say thousands.
It looks like it has a little bit of a
sure
click to it, but fuck, man.
Trying out all kinds of stuff when these eventually come out. The AI-powered enhancements for the X. You may have noted that I mentioned the Ryzen AI Z2 Extreme. With that comes auto super resolution for upscaling games. So as you could tell, games that aren't necessarily equipped or set up for upscaling, this should at least be able to make it look better. And then highlight reels. So I guess just automatically recording things you do so you can capture your awesome gameplay moments that happen. Pricing is the big question, and
she's so gorgeous.
We haven't necessarily seen it yet. All right, so while these listings have gone up, right now they're sitting at about $10,000 as placeholder pricing, but the ROG Ally, that's again the lower end white model, $550, and then the ROG Ally X, $900. Those two prices were shared online ahead of the placeholder prices being put in. So that's kind of what we're expecting. $550 for the white Ally. That's actually not terrible, just based on where the PC gaming.
Does this say $100 fucking dollars for the dock? Auto recording. Thanks. I hate it. Does this say $100 for the dock? $70 for the case? What in the motherfuck?
Handheld space is, although I think that's a 720p device, but that might be enough for some people. The Ally X, I think, being the more power user handheld, is what people are going to be more aspiring to get, but it's $900. So I was like, geez, that's That's where we are. Anyway, there still seems to be confusion around certain Xbox-only games playing natively, and they might just end up streaming. So there are games that are specifically set to Xbox and not on PC, especially backwards compatible games like original Xbox or Xbox 360 titles. Those don't seem to work here. So you would have to stream, and that's still kind of the problem Microsoft runs into. It's still kind of scattered when it comes to what games work and what games don't work from your current library of games, especially if you've been there since the 360 days, or even just maybe all of a sudden you had like this retro kick, you want to go back and start buying older games that are backwards compatible on your Xbox Series system. Maybe you did that a year ago. Well, most of them probably don't work on this ROG Ally handheld, and that's something Microsoft really needs to get figured out going into next generation. But we'll look towards October 16th for these to come out, and we'll look for hopefully a price point to be shared in the next week or two. And in our last bit of news, let's talk about the analog.
I feel like if anybody should be getting that thing, like it should be somebody that doesn't already own a PC and they're going to use it as their PC. They're gonna be like, this is gonna be my gaming PC. And you know, I don't know, maybe somebody that travels a lot and stuff like that. Me, yeah, they say that. It makes sense to a certain degree. If you were to spend $1,000 on a thing or whatever, like instead of having a laptop, you could have this thing. Bluetooth keyboard, Bluetooth mouse, and then you're all set with that. Even if it's not Bluetooth, if you get the dock or whatever, you know, it's an investment for a gaming device that can go with you anywhere, which is, you know, which is kind of fun and fantastic. So it would work for something like that, in my opinion. But holy shit. I mean, because you can get a PC. I mean, I guess it is just literally buying PC. Yeah. Yeah, you got a computer. That's the thing. If you already kind of have a computer or whatever, you know, I don't know. It's tough. Somebody like me who likes getting all the stuff, I'm having a hard time. Even if I had a job, I'm having a hard time, like, feeling like that I would pay those prices. Yeah, exactly. But I have 4 computers. Exactly. I've already got a Steam Deck, which is nice, and I can make a lot of stuff work on that. Sure, this would work natively for like for a good handful of things, you know, much more for the Xbox side of things, and with Game Pass. That's something that's kind of troublesome on Steam Deck. Steam Deck is Game Pass type things. You have to, you know, jump through a couple of little hoops in order to make those work, and it could be a little janky, but it works. You can make it happen. It is a PC that functions rather well. So like that's that, but like, man, that's like almost $1,000 just for the device itself, for the better one, because that's the one I wouldn't want to get, the lower end one. I feel like if you're gonna get anything that's kind of the lower end one or whatever, and it has to do with Xbox, might as well just get a fucking, well, I don't know, might as well just get a PC, a different other PC, or the Xbox Series S, which is like way cheaper. And it plays the games. So this one should play the games a little better, and it's gonna have the AI upscaler thing or whatever. But look, I am a wasteful spender of somebody who like blindly buys tech, and the idea of all of this at those price points has me not like, I don't want to do that. And that's fucking weird. I haven't owned an Xbox since 360, and I was late to that, legit. I was late to the 360 as well. Yeah, that is mega wow for me. Cause I'm like, yeah, whatever, I don't give a fuck, buy it, shell out or whatever. But even like when I'm looking at that, I'm like, yeah, if I didn't have a Steam Deck, I would say that I do, and I sold it because I didn't care, legit. If I didn't have a Steam Deck, I feel like it would be even a little more worth it, but you know, I don't, man, that's a tough call. But also, you could dual boot this thing, and it is way more powerful than a Steam Deck. I feel like the only way that I could justify like switching to this from the Steam Deck would be to sell my Steam Deck, but I still don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, it's good for shooters, but you know, what was better for shooter? My fucking PC. Yeah, exactly. The only thing that there was, like, 360 was kind of like a weird revolution when it came to some shooters that were exclusive on there, right? Like the original BioShock that was on there. If you kind of wanted to early adopt for that, BioShock was one of the reasons why I wanted an Xbox, like a 360, which was crazy. I really love Halo as well. But like, you know, it kind of was only for those things. I always kind of felt like I had trouble with a lot of those things or whatever. Yeah. Half-Life 2 made me a PC gamer. Oh. Absolutely. You know, that's a game. Yesterday I looked at my son and I purposely dropped something on the floor and I was like, pick up that can. And he was like, he didn't get it. And I was like, oh yeah, you're not there yet. I need to force him to finish playing all the regular Half-Life stuff. So it was my spiritual awakening. Indeed. God, what an, that game still looks and plays beautifully to this fucking day. Oh my God, maybe there's a playthrough of that coming in the near future. It'll be fun. Let's finish watching this thing so we can get to the Tales games.
Analog 3D, and go ahead and take a guess as to what I'm about to tell you, because it's not that it's coming out on time again. No, yeah, it's that it's been delayed for the third time. This over on their website, where they say Analog has been moving at maximum pace, processing shipping to everyone who has been patiently waiting. Unexpected, uncommon
Jack was
issues
pretty sad
are
about
rare,
this.
especially in a negligible degree under esoteric circumstances. I don't know why they keep coming up with all these phrases
absolutely.
for explaining logistics behind the scenes of, I mean, let's face it, like tariffs and other things that everyone's trying to deal with here. Anyway, we're ensuring every detail meets our standard. Nonetheless, we know this sucks. Another delay, announced late. After months of patience, we feel it too. Analog 3D has been in development for 4 years, obsessively. It's at 99%. Hardware, system packaging, the full kit, been set for months. The last 1% is where we're focused. This has moved our shipping date to Q4, intentionally set conservatively. We're pushing without pause and appreciate everyone's patience and trust. Analog will always deliver, delays or not. It's commitment to our standard of care. So who knows? I did say Q4 now. It could come out in December at this point.
I will say that so I'm not a huge fan of Nintendo 64. So I kind of don't care. but I will say though that this controller that you see here, I think is probably the best answer to a Nintendo 64 controller that ever existed. I recently installed something. I've got this, which is like the Bluetooth Nintendo 64 controller that's on the thing. And since this is so unique, oh, did you get one of those? It looks amazing. How does it feel? Does it feel great? Because it looks like it feels fucking great. It looks like it feels great, and it looks like it has everything that you need in order to play the thing. Oh man, yeah, it looks like it did the best thing, because that's like the problem with the Nintendo 64 controller is that it is so unique and fucking weird that it's hard for me to play any game on 64 with any other controller. So like recently I installed Majora's Mask, like the PC remake-ish version thing of it, and I had this, and I was like, what a dream come true that I can still use, like, you know, the controls that I know that work for this. It's really fantastic. The joystick can be popped off if you want to place the stick. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, because I man, 8-Bit Doe's who you go to for good third controllers or whatever. We're living in a freaking future, yeah. But this has everything that you really need. It's got a D-pad that you can use if you want, that's in the place or whatever. I don't all just, yeah. This, you know, the joystick looks good. It's got this proper layout. It doesn't have a second joystick because it's much more native Nintendo 64 thing. It looks great.
For all I know, I'd like to think it's sooner than that, but I mean, I thought this thing was going to be out, you know, like at the beginning of the year or something. It feels like a long time ago that I set that pre-order. So at this time, we still haven't seen the thing functioning at all. And all we've seen are just delay after delay after delay. And Mod Retro now entering the scene. It's like they might get their system out before Analog does. Yeah. And I thought we were already going to have this thing months ago. So who knows what to even think about the Analog 3D situation. It's kind of like, all right, let's just hang out and I guess wait for it to eventually ship out. And they did leave a link at the bottom of this to cancel your pre-order or anything if you would like to. I'm going to keep mine because at this point I gotta see it when it finally comes out, and we're gonna have to cover it here on the channel because it's been like a whole saga now of just getting the thing to ship, get the tracking number. So we'll see what happens here, hopefully soon. Otherwise, my advice to them, just put out some footage of the thing actually functioning, because now people are just trying to figure out if this is even real. And before we go to the comments of the day, we'll take a look at the poll that I posted.
Yeah, that's how I feel like I would feel.
How much do you think the PS6 will be in just US dollars? Okay, $800 plus is 42%. Wow. 35% say 700, 20% say 600, 3% very hopeful out there, really hopeful at $500. I think it's gonna be 600, but I understand why right now after Sony raised the price of the PS5, which I made a dedicated video to that after it had happened yesterday. So check that one out. I'll actually link it again at the end of this video if you'd like to see more about that. But now we are sitting at a system with the PS5 Pro with a disc drive over $800. I think they're going to do some stuff with the PS6 to try to get to $600. Part of that being they'll actually subsidize it, where they're not really doing that with the PS5 Pro. And it'll just be an all-digital system, and the disc drive will be separately. So really, if you want it all together, it'll probably be closer to $700. Weird times right now in gaming. It is. We've only seen prices of consoles that some of us bought 5 years ago, even almost, with the PS5, only go up in price. The digital version, $400 to $500 now in the span of,
dude, how fucking wacky is
years,
that?
almost 5 years. It's absolutely wild stuff right now. And we'll finish up with the comment.
You remember the days where
this is from
consoles used to go down
pretty bold of Jeff
in
to
price?
say that E3 lives on through something like Gamescom after such a mid-bunch of reveals or updates. Some decent things, but not much megatons. So I think the way...
He's still not wrong, though.
The way I think you could say E3 lives on through Gamescom isn't even with the presentation like we just saw with Opening Night Live. Certainly not. Like, the energy, the excitement, the reveals of E3, it's going to be very difficult to ever match that again. And the only thing that's a real shame is future generations, as we go along, they're just never going to know any of that with what E3 was. You know, you can show them videos, but even then, it's like, you kind of have to either be there in the moment watching the stream or watching it on TV, or actually being there to really get that experience and that feeling. No, instead, with Gamescom, E3 living on through Gamescom is more about the in-person stuff. So like 300,000 some odd people attend Gamescom, and you'll get things like, oh, people will go hands-on with Elden Ring when it's clearly not ready to show, and we get reports around that. Or Final Fantasy VII Remake, hey, it plays well. Kirby Air Riders plays awesome. We get these kind of impressions immediately, right? Or Lego Batman, awesome video around that, by the way, just footage. Looks like another Arkham game. Like, it's crazy.
It really does.
That's the kind of stuff where you get the in-person meetups and collaborations that happen that wouldn't normally happen if it was all just Summer Game Fest and it's all through streaming and you never actually meet up with anyone. So it's more the trade show spirit, certainly not the presentation spirit. And ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it here for Newswave. If you enjoyed this video, guys, hit that like button. If not, hit the dislike. Leave comments down below about everything we talked about here today. If you missed
Push the like button.
I'll leave it up here on a card.
Everyone go
Or
follow.
maybe
Oh,
you'll hear more about
y'all,
that
there's
PlayStation
something.
5 price increase that happened yesterday.
Look, there's something I
I'll
have to
leave that
do in
right
Final
below.
Fantasy
Thanks,
right
guys,
quick
for watching.
before
I'll see you next time.
before we get into Tails. Hold on. I had to do a thing. Great, now everyone can hack me. This is so annoying. My stupid fucking I knew that thing was a piece of shit. It has nothing to do with how I do it. I'm gonna put this back in my shirt. I hope that having a microphone device like this so close to my heart isn't detrimental. Look at me slaying. Whoa, no Q. Weird. The SNES version. The original first SNES version that was translated. The fan translation. It's fine. Yeah, probably. Guys, send out this submarine. What are the other times looking like? They're looking great. Hooray. Hold on, I gotta look up another thing to see where I go. Actually, let's just go here and see if there's anything new. Oh, beautiful. There you go. There we go. You can go now. You can go. Bye. Bye. No, okay. What a strange morning, everybody said about DJ's stream. DJ is not self-conscious at all about how wacky this all is. Oh no, I'm just kidding. God, where did... Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's Tails time. Do I have the ink patch and everything? Yeah. Yeah, it's all set up. The Jap patch. Sore wa hito no kokorada is the heart of mankind. Oh no, wait, hold on. I might have to fix some. Wait, let's. in this intro fucking boss. She said first aid. Look at me playing with my microphone gun. Is that the pom poms? Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna sit back. I'm really fat, so I can just lay this thing on my chest so long as I don't really move, huh? But you wanna know what's funny is I have to pee, so I have to move. What I'm gonna do, I got microphone baby on my chest. We got to this part. It was very scary. Oh no, I got beard on my microphone. Help. Beard and what else is that? Is that fucking Dorito dust? Or Cheeto dust? What? Like, yeah, they're little heaters. Yeah. Nice and warm. And that's why you have a child, to keep yourself warm. All right, hold up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. No, I only played a little bit of Tales of Destiny a billion years ago because that was the first one that I ever saw that's the first one that came out in the States. And I played it a little bit at a friend's house, a little bit at the beginning. I only really remember being on a boat for some reason. And then like things were on fire or something. I don't remember, but that's it. So this is me being crazy and getting into the whole series. My neighbor Kokoro. Well, last we left off, our friends were inadvertently part of a situation where an evil king was resurrected, so some ancient wizard sent them back in time. And it looks like... How goes the job hunting? It's pretty good. I should be hearing some shit today from the recruiter. The recruiter guy is a really cool guy. He liked what he was seeing on my resume. Ow. Firsto Ado. So yeah, we'll be getting some more news soon. He was like, I already got a couple of places that have been looking for somebody that like of what you had. He had some ideas immediately in mind of places that I could work. I was like, fuck yeah. But man, we'll see how it goes. Apparently some jobs are going to be nasty cut here in Chicago real soon. Like apparently there's plans for like 400 people are going to lose their jobs like by next month. So man, I don't know. We'll see. Our heroes have traveled back in time, and I believe that this is going to be their neighborhood from before they traveled in time. Where are you from? Nani, the fuck? I've got to get dinner ready. Anything in here? No? Oh. And housing is kind of okay for now? Yeah. Yeah, kind of. I have a new roommate moving in. He's the one that introduced me to the recruiter. He's been helping out. My landlord is the coolest person in existence. So he was like, "Hey, if you could help me out by at least trying to get me like $500, that would work." And I was like, "What do you mean? You're the one with the power here." But that's how kind of a person he is. Like he wouldn't want to give me 30 days or kick me out or anything like that if I literally didn't have anywhere to go. So in the end, really, what we're all going to try and do is just kind of stick together. But we'll see how it is. I'm just kind of losing my mind though. Like yesterday when I had to beg people for $100 to get my internet back on, I'm like, you know what? Jumping off a bridge seems like fun. You know, I was like, here we are again. I hate all of this. And it makes me want to up and run. But I would rather get my homie in here because, even if I do decide that I don't want to stick around here, that I'm tired of, that I can't afford to live here essentially, and go somewhere else, then he can have a great place to stay with a fantastic landlord. And then he can get another roommate and it will be very helpful. So we'll see how that is. But my landlord is a really awesome and understanding person. And hold on, I gotta change my battery in my head. He's a really awesome and understanding person, and he's working with us. And if I can manage to get a job, well, hopefully, from my job experience, I should hopefully be getting a job that pays well enough. I was making $85,000 a year when at my previous job, and with the way that things have gone, oh god, no. With the way that things have gone, and prices going up and stuff like that, I bet they're gonna try and keep those prices the same. But I don't know. I'm gonna try and get me a job that pays over 100K if I can. Or I don't know, maybe like 95K, something close to 100 without hitting that next tax bracket up. Because then I'll probably bring home less money than I would if it was like that. But yeah, yeah. Look, everyone, outsiders. Who are they? They're just kids. Nani the fuck? This looks just like home. Oh. Excuse me, where are we? Wow, strangers, where'd you come from? Well, I'm Bitch. I'm from Totus, and this is my companion, Mint. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. We woke just south from here, but we don't know how we got here. Totus? Never heard of it? They're totally in Totus. Anyone ever hear of Totus? Well, Are they just joking? Are you pulling my leg? No one seems to know anything about this Totus of yours, but for some reason I think you're lying to me. I don't think you're lying to me. Okay, I thought it was good. I think you're lying to me. Get the fuck out. I don't think you're lying to me. Is it possible you were sent here by magic? Oh. What's magic? Oh, that's right. Well, I mean, what do you mean what's magic? They know that one dude who was a wizard. Did he not tell them what magic was? This may take a while to sort out. Please come in and we will talk. Follow me. Sounds suspicious to me. Let's check it out. Let's be nosy ass fucking neighbors. My name is Linneos. I'm the village elder. It's nice to meet you. Linneos. I know that name from somewhere. I can't believe you've never heard of magic. I can't believe that you don't know mana. It's the power of healing. Oh, I see. Healing? Master Elder! Literally said it with her. My rheumatism. I feel 10 years younger, but I don't have a clue how you did that. So, magic is like this. Watch him pull out a gun. Fireball! Look at this man! What? Whoa, whoa. I bet magic is the key to defeating Daos. Defeat Daos? Not likely. You know who Daos is? Of course, Daos is the most inhuman fiend in the world. Every day his armies conquer more of the world. But Daos was just released. What are you talking about? Daos has been in power here for over a decade. We must be in a different time period? Oh, no. Nani Kore? Is this our future? No. Osha wants to have words, yeah. In the wooden building, yeah. Look at where we are. The houses. This has to be our past. Of course. Lenios, you're the man who founded TOTUS. Future? Past? What in the world are you talking about? This is year 4202. 100 years in the past? I think I'm gonna faint. Oh no! Elder, look at what you did! What the fuck was this? Elder, I have burns over 90% of my body. Osha's gonna hear about this. Sore wa, kore wa. This is amazing. I can't believe it. Visitors from our future. There's no other explanation. I know it's too much to ask for you to believe us, but please tell me more about Daos and magic. Yes, of course. Daos can only be hurt by magic. That's why Alvanista and Midgard are researching it. The problem is that you can't use magic. Really? Why not? Humans can't use magic. Only those with the blood of elves can. Elves? Well, pure-blooded elves or half-breeds. Those filthy half-breeds. That's the only way? Don't worry. I'm sure you can find someone who is willing to help you in a fight against Daos. Is there anyone you can think of? So you're really thinking about going after Daos? Of course. Maybe that's why we were sent here. Perhaps, but... Please, we have to do something. For Tornix and Chester's sake. What about a human with a bucket of elf blood? What if I just slather myself in this? What can I drink it? And I just put it on my face? Do I just pick up some elf blood? Oh my god, can we make that? Can we make a comic where, like, that's the thing? It would be like, elf blood's magical. Oh, Jesus. Exactly! Gangrel was right on there. Or organ transplants? Yeah. What if I eat an elf? What if I just grind it up and have some elf burgers? Then can I cast Fireball? In Euclid, north of here, a man by the name of Clarth F. Lester, what a name, has devoted his life to studying magic. He's a stubborn fool and may seem standoffish, though. Thanks for all your help. You. It really was my pleasure. You look tired. I'd be honored if you stay here the night. Thank you for your kindness. Arigato gozaimasu. I'm about ready to hit the sack. Yeah, me too. Is everybody gonna cuddle together? Bitch, what is it? There's two of us and, only one bed. What? Dude already went to sleep. He was like, yeah, you guys figured it out. I don't give a fuck. Oh, geez. I wasn't trying. Of course not. I'll just sleep here on the floor. Just cuddle, stupid. There ain't nothing wrong with sleeping in the same bed with another human. Just don't be fucking weird. Good night. And that's why I'm not allowed out in public. 100 years. Is there even a way back home? Maybe if we're able to defeat Daos here, then history will be changed, so Chester and Tornix will be saved. And yourself, stupid. Have you ever played Chrono Trigger, dummy? What a dummy. Bitch, are you still awake? Yes. Tomorrow is another day. Yeah. I made him say yeah in this shittiest way possible. Yeah, that's how days work, you fucking idiot. No, it's not. Good night, bitch. Aw, she gave him the top sheet. Meanwhile, in Pallet Town... Mom, I don't want to leave home. You get the fuck out. You're 10 years old. You're a man. You get out there and you go catch dangerous animals and use them to fight each other. Do you fucking hear me? Take a nap? No. I have not found any objects, any items and objects and yet in this game, and I'm a little upset about it. Please take this. I don't need it. Receive the medium food snack. That was a lot for receiving like a muffin or something. Thanks, madame. Have you met Cloth yet? He lives in Euclid. Hi, cat. Blow. Blow, blow, blow. Blow, blow, blow. We are going kitty. So offline, I've been grinding just before walking in here a little bit. So I hope I have enough for a really good sword. I hear Dallas has a large and powerful army. Yeah, that's what my mom said. I'm just kidding. I don't know where my mom is. Oh, wait, she's dead in the future. It's a beautiful day. It's wonderful to be at peace. Oh, yeah, be careful. Try not to... Wait, what if I'm my own grandpa? It's nice to meet you. I'm a magic user myself. But my power seems to be fading. Ooh. The Tree of Mana is losing its power. I'll protect my home from Dallas. Mamoru. Irasai! I would like to purchase, let me see, a sharp saber. It looks good. This looks expensive. Ooh, but a Verdan. A battle axe. Wait, they both cost the same. What am I supposed to do? I already have chainmail. Ooh, but Ringu Meolu? I would like one of these and an iron circlet. I already got a glove. I already got an amber cloak. Finally, she can have something. I already got one of those. All right, now we gotta choose weapons. A rapier is made of high quality steel. I mean, it all says high, but what... Look, we're just gonna start here. Right? Arigato gozaimasu. Battle axe, 3 mail, iron circlet, leather glove, mental jet boots. Very good. And she gets a cloak. Yay. Rude. Oh yeah, those both have a possibility of... Wait, do we have any other weapon? No? Lame. Alright, now we visit again. The sharp sabra have more attack, but I bet it has lower accuracy. Let's buy the sharp sabra. I know it's pronounced saber, but I'm having fun. Oh, I see. It goes from slice to stab. Just kind of like how the previous ones have, like, different stuff. Like the rapier is big in accuracy. I don't know if I should be carrying a bunch of those types of things or whatever, but I don't know. Fuck it. Let's sell some other shit. I don't want to sell any chicken. No, stop. Wait, it shows that he's equipped with that one and I can still just sell that shit off? Why are 5 long swords? Man, I got 10k. I grinded quite a bit. The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. Hey yo, con drugs you got? There's a cave east of this village. When I grow up, I will be the greatest swordsman in town. Wait a minute, who is that? Is that my dad? We can never know. What you got for sale, lady? Jet toe boots. Leather mantles are waterproof. It seems nice. Let's get a couple of those. How many of these I have? 6 of those, 7 of those, 8 of those, 9 of those, 10 of those. Wait, that's not what that means. That's what I'm on. Okay. Oh, I see. It says own 7 over there. Oh wait, I got 12 of these. Shit. I did grind quite a bit. Whatever, dude. Hiroshima Masson. What? You're not even gonna put on another? They're like, we don't count accessories. We'd like leather mantles here. Alright, we're gonna go outside and save. Oh cool, fucking action music outside now. Whoa. That little house? Oh, it's a dock, I guess. It's got treasure chests on it. What? Oh, did it say I found a saber? I can't play with the little crab. Boring. Move, bird. Oh my god, is this bird gonna be the only... But there we go. Boot an elixir? Fuck yeah. I'm the master of finding treasure. Look out, crab. And a mystical rune. And another spy lens. Half the time needed to cast magic spell. Oh my god, are you kidding? Screw luck. That was a nice pit stop. Ooh, slow down the puppies. Why do you have to do it twice? Alright, I might have to stop her from doing that. Yata! They said there was a cave to the east. I'm going a completely different way. Man, I'm so good at this game. Ba-da-ba-da. Trying to beat up my girl. Come on. Cool, the song doesn't restart every time. Yata! Ooh, Bredo Storm. There's a big problem with the game for me. You have to like get some distance between you and a bee like that, and they chase you. They're rude. Yeah. Ooh, the Cave of Spirits. Oh, is it you're putting a lot of stickers in it and everything? If found content. Oh my goodness. This is so cute. Warning, huge penis. That's so good. It's true that ass is powerful. We all know it. Share with the class. Wait, I don't know how to. No, not like that. Open link. There we go. Weird shitty links. Here we go. I bet I ain't supposed to be here, but I am. Hi, fishy. Hi, lizard. Cool. Get him. Oh man, I really want some candy corn. Oh, budgeting? Blah. Budgeting. More like bludgeoning. Holy shit, I don't even know what food does. But I put it all in the food sack. Oh, maybe that's what the lady gave me was actually like a container to have more food, because I think before I could only hold 200. I should really figure out why food is important in the game. In this economy? A whole 200 food? Are you crazy? Now I put in like a bunch more food. Ooh, and I just got me some cream cheese. I wanna catch the fishies. What am I, Legend of Zelda? You'll need the proper password. Key. Oh, I pressed cancel by accident. Oh well. I probably gotta get the password from the old man. Oh, I think that's back to the entrance. Time for our characters to go eepy. Oh man, I went all the way for that bird. I was like, fuck this guy. Fuck that guy. He's trying to hit me. If I ever do a talk, you'll have to help me come up with a name. Oh geez. I think Johnny would be way better coming up with a name for something on the talks. I don't know. Jocko always used to come to me for names for things too. My specialty is making up shit. Hooray. Ape now. Now I get to sleep in a bed. Hooray. We don't see her leave or whatever. I'm assuming we both slept in the bed. I'm assuming we both just got over it and we're like, no, look, cool. It's cool. Just fucking sleep. Just don't be weird about it. Yeah, just fucking sleep. It's sleep time. What's the big fucking deal? Up, 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 boop. Get fucked, bird. Nat punch. That's funny. That works so perfect. If you know, you know. Oh, that's funny. The North Pass is for more experienced adventurers. When I was in the future, you couldn't read what this was. Too close. Ah. Yeah, nice. Gotcha. I give spanking. I give spanking to those monsters. Huh. I almost feel like that sign was fucking lying. Oh, maybe it means more experienced adventurers because it's like fucking... There's a fucking encounter every 2 steps. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Is that the joke? Oh god. Is it like every step of the way? Mother of the puppies of purgatory. I missed my microphone arm. Why did this have to happen to me? Look, like 3 steps. Oh. You see it back there? What? These nuts? Huh. Is the broom back there? Where was it? We cleaned out my corner. My filth corner. My garbage corner that's cleaned out. My dog bed isn't in here right now. It's in the living room. Because I wanted to clear out all the boxes that were over here or whatever, but then as per usual, I don't do that. Well, and I'm gonna be gone for a little while. Do you want to come over and live in my room and make it really nice and clean before I come back? I'm gonna be gone for the weekend to watch Zombu's cat. And I'm a little scared because my health is being rude and stuff like that. I'm really excited to see the cat. Oh, and Zombu too. I love Zombu, but I really I love that cat a lot. The cat is a precious baby. I haven't seen that cat in years. Maybe one of them. Maybe 2. I'm excited to see the cat. Secret treasure. These gnats. That's good. I like that. Oh shit, the 4 Seasons? Get me the fuck out of here. The 4 Seasons Inn? Are you fucking kidding me? This place is terrible wireless. 4 Seasons was... I'm not gonna lie, actually, wireless. It could be definitely worse, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm visiting here from Venezia. It's safe for you to travel alone. I have God to protect me. See all my holy bottles? They ensure my safety. Still better than a Super 8 for sure. Super 8's generally, I generally only really use Super 8s for emergencies and to have a nice private place to do some fucking. That's what Super 8s are good for. Pretty cheap. A room is 20 gold. Yeah, alright. Enjoy your stay. Is there anything in here? During cool stuff? Can I take this plant? Let me have that. No? Okay. A friend of mine told me that the gnomes live in a cave south of Belladum. Private place is Super 8. Should never be the same sentence. I would be like, look, guys, she's a streamer, so like, you really gotta put me in a corner. Put everybody else away from us. Can you put us in a remote spot? They'll still hear her, but just not as loud. That's a true story, by the way. And the dude at the front counter was like, I got you, man. Thanks. Oh man, that was like 16 years ago. That was such a long time ago. Was there more treasure? No. Hey, what's shaking? None of your business. Piss off. Oh, Jesus, dude. What's wrong, man? Wow. She's got it bad. What? I already talked to her. She was pissed, dude. She looks fine to me. Bitch, it's obvious. She's lovesick. Lovesick? Just look at the stars in her eyes. We have to help her. She gotta have it. It's none of our business. I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. What are you, Natty? Hello there. What? Did anyone ever tell you how pretty you are? Just bitch, stop hitting on her. Let me talk to her. Fucking. My sensibilities. Hi, is something wrong? No, it's nothing. If you tell someone, it'll make you feel better. Well, here's this guy, and I'm so in love with him. I was referring to the game dialogue. Oh, yeah, I figured, yeah. She gotta have it, yeah. Giggle, that's what I thought. How does he feel about you? His name is Elwin, and he's in the weapon shop. The weapon shop, huh? Got it. Oh, Elwin. Ha! A little sow. She got that elf fever, you know what I mean? Or maybe she just wants to drink his blood so that she can use magic or some shit. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be really funny, guys? Look, if anybody's wondering why I'm holding my stupid fucking microphone today, is because my microphone arm base broke again. And if you want to hear me well, we gotta do like this. I mean, I could lay on my chest, but like it. Whoa, cat lady! Please tell me we're in cat lady land. I would love to hear. I lay on my chest, but after a while, it gets uncomfortable. Meow! I pet every cat. Come here. Oh, a knife? I'm trying to get dinner ready. For the cats? Yes, they're very picky. Understood. Understood. They deserve the best. Every kitty deserves the best. Hello. Hello, precious. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Look at all these hairballs. I love my babies. Here, kitty, kitty. You got anything in your house that I can have? Can I take a cat with me? Bloodlight 2 is actually real? Yes, I did. But I heard some shit. Is that a dog? I heard some shit though. I heard like some of the like if you want to be a Tremere, you need DLC apparently. I don't know how true that is, but that's something I heard. And something like that would make me so mad. Punishing people who want to be Tremere. Not that I want to be Tremere. Fuck Tremere. I don't really care about Tremere. But the fact of the matter is... Yeah, 2 of the clans are DLC. That's fucking ridiculous. Which other clan is it? Please tell me it's not Bruja. Watch Be Nosferatu. That's fucking absurd, in my opinion. That makes me very mad. Super Nintendo. What up, Fizzle? No Gangrel yet? Super Sad Panda. Oh, no. See, that would be... Oh, jeez. See, Gangrel is another one that's amazing. Why would you do... In my opinion, how you gonna have a fucking vampire game like that where you get to do... How you gonna have a vampire game that's gonna be like that? That's gonna have such open... Like, Why would they even let you choose then? If they're not gonna give you the choice to be any one of the clans that you're going to be, Toreador and La Sombra, that are the deal. Oh, so it wasn't Tremere, it was Toreador. Okay, they both begin with a T, but it's true though. I've been spreading misinformation. How are they gonna make a game where you could choose what clan that you're gonna be in or whatever, where they give you choice like that and not give you all of them? Know what I'm saying, yo? Yo. I often was Bruja, and that's because I'm stupid and stocky. Malkavian are not playable directly either. I heard that you could be a PC Malkavian too. Oh my god, it would be so funny if... Wait, I never even played regular Bloodlines, so I don't even know. Do you think the war will affect Euclid? Yes. What war? My mom told me Midgard... Oh no. Midgard, the city, is on the brink of war with Taos. I heard you could be a Malkavian. Look, a dragonfly. I saw it. I saw the dragonfly. Because I think that I would like to be a Malk. I think that that would be all sorts of fun. Welcome to food. The 4 playable out of the box teams: Bruja, Tremere, Ventru, and Banu Hakim. Oh, surprise! Malks are literally insane, like 12 bucks each. Yeah. That's why I wanted to do. I mean, that hasn't stopped any other fucking video game, huh? One of my favorite things from the first Fallout, like first Fallout. I don't mean like Bethesda Fallout. Fuck off. From the first Fallout game is if you made your intelligence like 1, if you had like super small intelligence, there's a guy who's mentally disabled in the first town. And if you go in a normal playthrough, you have normal intelligence. He just like talks garbly good, like you don't understand him at all. But if you have like 1 intelligence and you go and talk to him, both of you have like a civilized conversation. But nobody else can understand anything that your characters are really trying to do or whatever. You know, and the option was there for that playthrough, right? Playing 1, your objective or quest would get derailed by trash on the street of popsicle sticks. Please give me that. That's why. Like, let that be the option. Video games nowadays, am I right? Back in my day, video games let you be crazy. That's not entirely true. There was very few games that really held on to stuff like that, right? Countries have been forming huge militaries lately. Who? I'm a traveler. I felt some strange power coming from the Long Valley near where the astrologer lives. Ooh. What am I gonna make for dinner? What are you gonna make for dinner? Take a look at this. Oh, okay. Bread. Creamy cheese. Sirloin. Is 40 per sirloin? I ate all of them. A delicious apple. I can only have that many? Let's get nuts. Fucking Batman. Nice. Nice-oo. Chicken lice-oo. Fuck, I'm so hungry. I didn't know that until now. They didn't tell me what food is good for in this game. Maybe it's good for TP gain at the end of battle. That would make sense. How many weapons you got?
You ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Yes!
Oh, well, that's very nice.
Irashi Masson. I was about to say, they're better not. Oh, okay. Yes, I would like 1 kite shield, please. And poor fucking Min still ain't got shit. Oh, darn. Would you like that wrapped, bitch? I'm a warrior. I'm finna equip that shit. Heath Ledger Joker as a Malkavian. That would be pretty cool. I actually met him on the set of Dark Knight. He was very busy. I don't want to go outside and play, but Dad's making me work today. He was very busy, and he didn't seem very interested in meeting people, but he was doing his thing. Is your name Elwin? Yeah, how'd you know that? I know someone who has a crush on you. Really? Who? What does she look like? So you're interested? Please tell me about her. Oh boy. Irishai Masson. Oh, let me get straight to this. What else we got? A magic charm to raise all your resistances by 5. That seems amazing. I got 2,000 to spare. Iron boots make you heavier. Why would I want to do that though? Like, maybe there's a reason. Leather mantles are waterproof. You want to know what? Let's not buy that because maybe I'll just get a fucking pair of iron boots later. That talisman, however. These guys suck ass! Throw some coins at the band? How much will you give? I will give... Wow, you're a godsend! The unicorn only meets girls with the purest of hearts. Okay. Tooraloo, raloo, Badum boom ching, badum boom ching. These guys fucking suck. That's why I'm just sitting in front of them watching them this whole time, because they're bogus. Miranda, please sit at the table. We're looking for Mr. Lester. Do you know him? I should hope so. He wears a graduate hat. He's me, after all. What do you want? Mr. Lester, we're looking for a way to harness magic. Well, in order for me to teach you all that I know, it's not cheap. You're looking at about 100,000 gold in expenses payable up front. We have no way of having that much cash. How many monsters do we have to kill and rip the guts out of? Well then, sweet thing, you'll just have to come back when you've got the gold. Don't call me that! Hey, banged on the table earlier. Please set the table. Because we fucked it up. Well, you never properly introduced yourself. My name is Mint Adnade. This is Bitch Alvien. Alvain. She's red. Very red. We need magic in order to defeat Daos, and Lenios told us that we should consult with you. Daos? You must be joking. Yep, we're joking. Please teach us magic so we can defeat Daos. Well, I'm not doing anything before I get paid. I don't believe you. Clarth, you silly ass, listen to what you're saying. Oh damn, you got a boss ass wife. Yeah, whoop his ass. Shut it, wench. Wow. You just met these people and you're trying to push them away? You stupid, stupid, stupid man. Baka, baka, baka. I'm sorry about him. He can be so immature at times. Surely there's someone else that can replace him. What? How can you say that total bullcrap about me? Am I wrong? You're not showing them that you can be very dependable. Who says I'm not dependable? I'm all they've got. I'll show you. So you've changed your mind? Please join us, Mr. Lester. Join you? Yes, please. Onegaishimasu! Please explain your cause to me. I see. That's quite a story. I know it sounds crazy, but it is the truth, and we'll never be able to defeat Daos without magic. Look at my ears. I'm not an elf. I'm not even a half-elf. I can't use magic either, but what? I have a theory. I believe that I've found a way for humans to use a form of magic. This is why I've devoted the last several years to studying summoning. Summoners? I love summoners! Threesome, yeah, oh shit, we're gonna get in there! But you can't do it yet. Oh, shut it, wench! If we go to the Long Valley, I think we'll find what we're looking for. Bitch and Mint, right? Yes, absolutely! There are all kinds of books on magic here. Why not take a look? Finally, I get to look at a shelf or something. Please keep Karth safe. I'm not a child, Miranda. I'll be fine. The 4 elements. The 4 elements of our world are earth, water, fire, and air. Each element has an embodiment called an elemental. Magical Society Volume 1. The spirit world is divided by the upper and lower houses. The lower houses consist of the 4 natural elementals, and Lord Maxwell. Wait. Okay, hold on. Is this a mod? The only mod is that it is an English translation. I think that there are some remakes that were released in America that have been localized, but this original Super Nintendo version was not localized, so this is a fan translation. So yeah, if some of the translating seems a little poopy, that's definitely why. I like how we got the upper and lower houses. The lower houses consist of 4 natural elements and Lord Maxwell, whoever the fuck that guy is. And Lord Maxwell lives down there too. He's in between jobs right now. He's trying to get his fucking voiceover business on the, off the ground, but he's not having a great time. Magical Society 2. The upper house consists of Shadow and Asuka. Other spirits are independent entities and are not associated with the house. Interesting. It's a letter. Dear Sir Clarth, unfortunately, skill and technology to create that kind of rings that you requested doesn't exist anymore. I've researched several artifact repositories all over the world and can't seem to find the rings anywhere. Perhaps they're in the Moria Gallery, because that's where the dwarves lived. J.R. Eddings. Bitch the adventurer! Hey, it's money! Hey, put that back! It's Clarth's secret stash. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry. Nothing here. You said to read the fucking books, dude. An old newspaper article. An ancient magical tablet was discovered in the Moira Gallery. Alvanista's scientists have been studying the tablet. Leading authorities say the tablet is an artifact of the ancient dwarves' culture. We're gonna hang out with the dwarfs. Finding spirits. In order to contract with a spirit, you need the appropriate ring. The elf Leonardo and the dwarf Aegeus created several such rings ages ago. Earth, water, fire, and air are the elements of this planet, but there is also the elements of darkness, light, moon, and others. Okay. The physical world has elementals that embody the power of a given element. For example, wind and sylph, water and undine, fire and ifrit, earth and gnome. Was this the critically acclaimed video game Seiken Densetsu 2? When those 4 come together, they can call Maxwell. Hey, I'm Max. Moon and Luna, light and Asuka, darkness and shadow, and so on. There are also other spirits who embody elements out of this world. Whoa. It's a book of spells. It's of no use to us. It's best to put it back. I'm gonna sleep in your bed now. Honk shoo, honk shoo, honk shoo. When's dinner ready? Where's dinner ready? Where's my grub? Let me get that tea. Let me get secret items inside things. Why would you be like that? Why would you not let me have secret items? Ooh, a secret stash of books in a lone hallway and back. Who built this? Who built this like this? Korewa. A comic book. Nice. Manga. A book of spells, but we don't need that. We don't do that yet. We don't believe in spells. Ooh. Secret. Secret over here in this place. Give me the Wait, what the? Hey. Stealth. These guys fucking suck, dude. How do I get up here? What are you doing up there? I'm up here for the view. How'd you get up there? It's a secret. Kimitsu da. Fucking tell me your fucking secret, kid. I swear to God. Tell me your secret or I'll fucking kill you. I don't need any of your bullshit. Do you know who I am? I've traveled through time. I don't need your bullshit. Maybe I'm gonna get on roof and do a jump. Clarthy Warthy Chicken Farty. Maybe just a little more to the right. Like this. Nope. You little shit, fucking tell me how you did it! But throw this goddamn rock at you! What happens if I throw 1 gold? Thanks. What happens if I throw 2 gold? Thanks, dude. There's a long valley northeast of here. What if I do 3 gold? Wow, that's some serious cash. Dallas is going to attack Midgar. Oh, God! Fuck! That seems to be pretty important information. I can't, there's nothing. Fuck that kid. Where are we? This is a long valley. Legend has it that air spirits live here. Air spirits? Summoning is the art of creating a bond with a magical spirit that allows you to call them to use their powers. These contracts are symbolized by and manifested in an appropriate ring. A ring? Let's talk to the man in this house. Banjo! Thief's mantle. Ooh, what that do? Wait, is Clarth a thief? Wool mantles help you run away 5% faster. Boring! Pardon me, sir. You're Bart, are you not?
Who are you?
My name is Clark. I want a contract with the spirits of air. That isn't advisable right now. Ever since that earthquake a while ago, the mountain itself seemed to have gone stark raving mad. Climbing the mountain may be impossible. I'm really in a hurry. I have plenty of money for the ring I need. Well, you seem to really need it, so I'll give you the opal ring, but You've got to do something for me in return. What do you mean? Several weeks ago, my daughter disappeared. I'm worried she may have tried to climb the mountain. Alone? It's too dangerous for a young girl. Please look for her. Agreed. You give us a ring and we'll look for your daughter. Her name is Arche? Arche? Aruche? She's easy to spot because she's got long pink hair that she always keeps up in a ponytail. She's friendly. You can't miss her. You have my word. Cute pink hair girl. Got it. The spirits are at the summit over the eastern bridge. Bart gives you the opal ring. Alright, maybe holding this thing could be a little fun. What else you got? There are books about fortune telling and magical spirits here. I have some of your fire and bring it home. I'm gonna bring your fire home with me. Is that my precious Gob Gob BB? You'll want to take a rope with you as there are long drops you may need to climb down. You can buy some rope in Harmel Village, just north of here. Oh, hi, how you doing? Oh my goodness, it's pronounced arse. What up, Maddie BB? How you doing? Oh, hello. My microphone arm broke, so I have to be like a content creator and inappropriately hold microphones you're not supposed to hold with your hand near your face. Or lay it on my chest sometimes. But look, man, this thing's kind of heavy. It gets a little uncomfortable to hold on your chest so much. Ooh, it's windy. This is as far as we can go. We need... Okay. Rip indeed. It was just the base of the microphone arm, which was a replacement for the last base of the microphone arm that got busted. Damn, man, they're fucking me up. No, that's horrible. Times are tough. They are a little bit. I remember it being pretty cheap, but like, pretty cheap is tough right now. Like, even if it is ding. Wasn't there something else? Someone said and go. I haven't had physical therapy since April because my therapist has been on leave. Left you on read? That's some shit. What the fuck? Are they okay? Like, do you know if they're still alive? Jesus. Oh, my poor BB. They're your mom's neighbor? That's fucking wild. How are they gonna do that? How are they gonna be like that at you? They could at least say no. Wow. What? What can I do for you? This store is owned by Richard A. McIntyre. Oh no, it's probably supposed to be McIntyre? The mayor. Both my parents and I have already asked about it face to face. She keeps saying soon. No, she can't feel her pain, so she don't care. Oh, is that my precious Onyx BB? Onyxu? Rope. How many can I have? 15? I will buy 10. Oh, that is the rudest, right? Wait, hold on. We got more. I got the rope in here. Break down stone wall. 15? I'll buy 10. Or dark bottle. We'll buy one of everything that we don't have. I got one of those. Ugh, I don't want to buy one of those though. We'll be fine. Goblin massage? Ah, man. Oh my goodness. Goblin massage. Come massage me. Done. I need my spine to be stretched and twisted like a pretzel. I would be more than happy. We gotta build a goblin rack. I'm pretty sure there's a video game about that. But I feel like maybe we could make a new video game about that. Rooms only 25 gold though. Cool. Check out his 10 a.m. Wow. I'm pretty sure Evie bought it for me and then forgot bought it for me again. Oh no. I feel like that's a game that I'd have to stream on Joystick. The streaming platform where you can stream and be naked. So like you can stream naughty games there. Boop. Ooh. Smirch, take me to Smirch. And bless Mom and Dad and... The Scarlets used to live here in town. Mr. Scarlet was a powerful wizard and was researching a new type of magic when he died. I've been having a strange nightmare recently. My grandfather used to tell me stories about a great civilization called Thor. I wonder if they're just fairy tales. I'm sure we'll find out later. I dreamt an awesome destructive force obliterated the world. Mr. Scarlet had a student named Demetel, and when Mr. Scarlet died, Demetel cried a lot at the funeral. I think Mr. Scarlet died in some tragic accident. They cried a lot. The Scarlet family moved here from Midgard. If you pray every day, God will smile on you. I wish my wife came to church with me. Oh. Look at them hot goddesses. The hot? Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done at earth as in heaven. Give us our daily bread. This is literally the prayer. Those who trespass against us, lead to temptation, deliver us from evil. Thine kingdom and power and the glory forever. Amen. Are you travelers? Why? Yeah, the whole thing was in there. The whole thing. Be human, have hot goblin wife, save wounded orc, go to work, orc seduce wife, you die alone, 0 to 10. Ah, okay, yeah. That sounds right. Yes, we are. Then I will pray for your safety. Thank you. I had to memorize that prayer for my dad as a kid. Classic. I think I had to memorize that prayer as a kid too. And now I'm all like, LOL, there is no God. It's a cool poem though. Who are you? Tell yourself! Everyone's praying at the church. Oh, that's right. I wouldn't mind an orc. Oh my. I'm kind of like an orc in the way that I'm big and fat and I have very little teeth left. That makes me very It's pretty bad. Close enough. The Psalms, some good poems too. Oh yeah. It is. I know. I find it. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like to look at myself in the mirror, but in order, so I have an issue when I look in the mirror. Like sometimes it gets the thing. He's gummy. It's true. I need a couple teeth pulled out right now too. They hurt so bad, but I need like $400-500 in order to make that happen. But like, I'd be like, it's funny. It's funny to me. And the teeth I need to get pulled out too are like near. I'm gonna have my two little bottom middle toofies left. Oh, you just scheduled a specialist? Oh, nice. I hope you can get that taken care of. But like, yeah, I'm gonna have like my canines left down here and then all space around it pretty much. And then these two little cute twofers left in the fucking middle. Yeah, that's all, that's all that's gonna be here. Pulling for me? I mean, whatever. I've pulled my own teeth. So yeah, I'll let you do it. If you want some fun, we'll have a good time. I'm already starting to sweat thinking about it. I have to turn my fan up a little bit. I was thinking about taking a butter knife to my tooth. That was definitely a time. I gotta drill a hole into a root canal to send a robot in to steal the loot inside and hopefully get rid of a random infection that's trying to end me. Oh geez. Ogre to little puppy. Yeah. Like to a little rat. I'm gonna turn to a little mousey. Got some news. Oh, what up, Cyrus? My friend who works at your old job handles one client. That one client is hiring for your position. The best part, they already know me as a hard worker and one who is there in an emergency, so I'm going to apply to them too. Nice! I'm back! Welcome back! Welcome back! Oh! Hey there! Ringu mail. Nope. Oh? Mitre? Oh, finally she can have a priesty hat. But everything else not needed, so that's cool. I'm side. I'm back. Oh my goodness. I've always come through last minute, so I hope that you get it. Yeah, fuck yeah. Lurkies for maybe doing a productivity. Okay, Onyx, I'm so happy to see your name again. I've missed you so much. I hope that you're doing as fantastic as you can be. Next 2 weeks, yeah. I'm hoping that I may have a job soon as well. I've been talking to a recruiter and they seem super awesome. This one. Yes, very good. So we'll see. I would like a remote job so then I can go to Belgium and then... Yeah, anyway. Ghost Ribbon is about to off himself in despair. Oh, no. Life these days is hard. Yeah. No, it's so hard. Worry about it, too. Yeah. I had a remote job. Me, too. I've been... Man, can you fucking believe it? It's almost been a year. I was... my last day was on October 13th. And things are getting dire over here. Things are having a good time. Who wants feet pics? Who wants whatever? I'll do whatever. I'll do whatever you fucking want. But you gotta pay. You and me both, yeah. Oh, it's so rude. I love you. I'm doing okay as I can be. Yeah. Waiting to hear from SSI to see if I qualify for supplemental income. Good. I hope that you get what you need. Ooh, it's an axe with a blade shaped like a crescent moon. But ain't no weapons for nobody else? Jeez, do I gotta go to a bookstore or something? They just locked down security at work again too. World's getting wild. Oh my god, it really is getting wild. Unemployment is down because you made a lot more janitor and gardening jobs. Yeah, I suppose. Things are definitely rough. That's actually something. The next time I talk to my recruiter, I actually want to bring up that subject. I'm gonna be like, look, what have you known? Because other people in the industry already have been like, dude, everything is fucked. You know, especially like, you know, IT, cybersecurity, all those things. Cybersecurity apparently was one of the first things that essentially got cut by this administration, and it's been pretty wild ever since. And now I gotta worry about getting taken by ICE because my last name is Gonzalez. But my skin ain't dark enough, so that has been helpful for my brother and sister. My brother and sister have started getting pulled over a lot more, right? So, like, the cops will follow you, they'll run your license plate number, and then they will, and then they'll pull you over. And so they pulled over. My brother said that the cop came up, and, you know, he had the window rolled down, and she literally looked and she was like, oh. And he was like, oh? What the? Seems to be a problem. And then she just made up some bullshit stuff or whatever and let him off with a warning. Cause it's like literally because he's not brown enough. IT's been downsized like a motherfucker everywhere for some reason. Yeah. Man, I don't even know. No one know what the meaning IT is, which might be good for me. Yeah, you likely won't have a problem unless you try and stealth in and help somebody else that's getting fucking 1.5 guys. Are you fucking kidding? That's absurd. Absurd. For what? I like literally can't imagine that. That would be like me and my buddy, like, dude, with that. That's literal madness. If I get something going, I'm building my own business. Hell yeah. Am I going too far? I'll find out. Wait, is this a different town? These are weak dudes. It doesn't matter. They stopped me on the street if I wore a shirt that said progressive and armed. And then you're like, this is the insurance company, you fucking idiots. You guys take over for a second. I gotta rub my eye. Look at that dumb cat. He's just waiting. Fuck him up! Do it again! Finally glad I changed my last name from Lopez. Oh goodness. I didn't want to, but it'll make sure my bio fam wouldn't be looking me up. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I'm like slightly torn by stuff like that. My sister is like, look, I gave my children white people name because of stuff like this. Because we've been discriminated against, you know, our whole lives whenever you see Gonzalez. And my sister didn't want that happening to her kids. And I'm like, yeah, but like, shouldn't we have a little bit of pride in our, you know, just like a little bit in who we are? Then again, what's in a name? But yeah, it's tough. Like at some point, I'm like, oh, you know, you're just kind of giving in to the terror of the white man or whatever. But now this is going on, and she's like, yeah, they're gonna see Brooklyn Brown, and they're gonna be like, I want to name a kid Blade. Nice. Poke. Miss Pina Lopez sometimes. It is what it is. My name's super important to me because my dad is super important to me. So I can't imagine changing my name ever. My son was supposed to be named Federico Gonzalez V, but then his mom got really mad at me. Yeah, nobody ever thinks I'm Mexican either. They think that maybe I'm something. To be honest, sometimes I would get in like an Uber or whatever, and then we would have somebody that's a Muslim driving, and they would be like, oh, what are you? Do you go to the prayers? Where do you know all the places? I found out that in every Dunkin' Donuts, apparently here in this city, there is a place in the basement to pray for prayer time. And I was like, no, I'm actually Mexican, and I just have a beard. But he still told me everything. He was so excited. I'm gonna name my kid Oob Goku Gonzalez Jr. Malone. That would be fun. This is the world's largest port because ships come here from all over the world. Venezia has a very diverse population. Oh, so this is Venezia. Venezia, eh? Kind of games you got here. What we got here? A secret door. Oh, it's City Hall hidden in the corner. Full of children. The mayor's house is huge. I'm her older sister. They're just throwing trivia questions back and forth. Oh, okay. I might not be Mexican, but I know good tacos aren't found at Taco Bell. That is true. What a bunch of horrible gossip. They're having a boring conversation. I feel like there was one kid I didn't get to talk to. I'm her older sister. Is this... Please stay for the party. What party? Queso birria. Oh. Yeah, Taco Bell is not for Mexican food. It's for synthetic, delicious munchy food. That's what it is. And I use delicious lightly. I want to travel. Daddy says we can't because of the war. What's going on over here? Is this a balcony upstairs? Oh shit! Get to overlook the balcony. Oh my goodness. It's been so long since I've had. Don't you know who I am? I'm the mayor of Venezia. Where did you come from? I'm from South Euclid. Ah, Belladum, how quaint. Do you know Lenius? Yes, he's a village elder. Really? He's actually my twin brother. I was about to say, I thought that they just used the same model for that, but maybe they were like, oh, they're twins. Let's make them twins. It's great. If you want to commit a nuclear meltdown in your insides, sometimes. My insides usually don't have too much of an issue with it. Hey, stop luring me in with Mexican talk out of productivity. Yes, you go do the things you gotta do, BB. I'd invite you over, but I'm in Florida, and I don't want to curse people. They'll put me in fucking Alligator Alcatraz, or whatever this new one is that they're building, or whatever. Jesus, it would be a shame. He left town years ago. If you see him again, tell him hello for me. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's why I wanted to go back to that one other town, because that little girl with the crush. That's why I'm armed. I also have 2 arms for using things and touching stuff. Oh, I ain't go nowhere. Boop 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 boop. Hey, I want to go in these places. European grip? I don't even know what that is. We go in here. Oh, I should update that tip thing. Don't look it up. You got. That's what I need to make it say. Hold on, I gotta do some copy paste. Copy. I just realized this thing is busted. There, I fixed it. I didn't see that shackle when she tipped yesterday. She just made it say balls. There we go. I saved it. I fixed it. Jesus, I'm so smart. Only 35 gold for a night's rest. Sweet dreams. Thank you. Is my door closed? I think I need to make the air conditioning more powerful. Oh, that's right. It was supposed to get hotter here. Look, I'll be back. I'm gonna get a drink and adjust the air conditioning. How does this work? BRB! In a bit, BRB. Okay, we back. Whoa, whoa! This place is a mess. Me? I work here. Child labor. Oh, cool. They don't immediately hit you with like, oh, you want to stay at the inn again? You know, it has a flag in there for like, you already stayed here. Don't do this. There's a treasure on top of this place. I'm like making a beeline for it like a monster. Ooh, a protect ring. Who are you? You can't come in here without permission. Okay, bye. Thanks for the ring on your balcony. Did you know it was out there? It's a hard time for the boss. He's not able to trade with Midgard. This is the lounge. The boss's office is over there. Over here, over there. I hope the war never comes as far as here. Where did Taos come from? That is a very good question. Taos. Since Midgard has been warring with Taos, we haven't been able to trade there. Something secret is going on in Midgard's fortress. I wonder what they're building. Taos and Midgard are enemies. A long time ago, the dwarves used to live in the Moria Gallery, south of Alvanista. Sadly, the dwarves and their culture are totally extinct now. How is Alvanista's economy doing? Arubanista. Taos and Midgard, they're not nice to each other. What's this? Who are you? Do you have an appointment? The catering business is hard work. What kind of food you got? You got any games on your phone? Let me have some. Let me see. Let me check it out. Oh, wait. I know what that is. I'm a teacher of magic, but I can only teach those with natural ability. Yes. Boo, 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 boo. What a gorgeous day. A decade ago, this town had many elves living in it. I miss them. What? Why, you miss them? Where have all the elves gone? Oh, well, weapon shop? Can't go inside? You need me go inside the weapon shop? Chopping broccoli? Nope. Way to go. Doopy doopy. What's this place? It's my house now. Oh, this where boats live. That's where boats go? Hello, boaterman.
50 gold to ride the gondola. Where can I take you?
Take me to the weapon shop, please. Thank you. Who said that? Oh, I take a little ride.
Come back here when you want to go back.
I was sent here from Alvanista. I'm actually from Belladum. There's a bookstore I used to work at with lots of books on the construction of weapons. When you fight, you must clear your mind and allow your body to act naturally. Do you know any elves? Nope. Elves are beautiful creatures, and they can use magic, but they seem to be in a closed-minded society. Perhaps they really are better than we humans are. Okay. Not a very nice thing to say, but, you know, whatevs. Dude, I spent all my money on a bunch of other weird shit, and I keep on getting to places with new fucking weapons. And I can't afford them anymore. I thought I was gonna be good for a while. But that will do for now. Well, I guess I do have some stuff to sell. That dude, he does fight with books. What a jerk. Need the ropes and the pickaxe and the dwarf bottles. We'll keep the thief mantles and the rabbit's foots. We don't need the round shields. I don't think we need these regular mantles. No, the part in Dark Knight Rises where the Joker threatens that one guy at the party. I don't remember. Ooh, I'm just a touch short to get this pokey triple prong spear. His was the U.S. Senator of Vermont. The Talk of Bloodlines 2, you sent me down a rabbit hole. I hate you. I love you like a shotgun. I hope that you are enjoying your rabbit hole time down that rabbit hole. Please enjoy rabbit hole. Do wish they had an equipped place here. What happened to my... There it is. I left you mashed potatoes. But I didn't leave you any soda. Sorry. Do I need this X? Maybe I don't. Or maybe I do. You know what? I'm gonna hold X just in case I need something like that. He had cameos in a number of Batman TV shows and movies because he's a huge Batman fan. That's so funny. I was just an extra in the scene with the 21 gun salute for the funeral. I was there with my girlfriend at the time, and so I'm glad that we're not properly immortalized. I'm in a sea of computer generated dudes. Wait, what happens if I don't have any more gold to ride the gondola? It was kind of fun, but it was also painful. It was like a 13-hour day of standing. And my back injury was especially bad at the time. It was a little brutal. A swordswoman. Hey, you're a swordsman. How'd you like me to teach you a sword technique? Teach you for a reasonable 3,000 gold. I don't have it. I don't have that. You need more money. They used to be allies. They're splitting apart. Midgard is forming a large army to deal with Delos, but Alvanista doesn't seem to be doing much of anything lately. Great. Now I need to... Irasai. They probably got some better mail, like this split mail for 1900, and I can't afford shit. I already spent it all. I gotta get out there. I gotta get out there. I can afford this and a ride home. Look, we'll wait. We'll wait. Did they get the back injury for holding up that film? Ha! That's cute. Cute, clever. Very clever indeed. What's this weird area to the right here? What's going on there? Whose house is that? Who lived there? Hey. Oop. Oh, I think that's the weapon shop. Actually.
50 gold to ride the gondola. Where are we taking you?
Take me to the south end. South End girls.
Thanks. Thank you for your time.
Ooh. Yukit's population still worships the Tree of Life as their master. How foolish they are. Technology is the true power. Did you know that we can use trees to make technology? I don't know what I'm trying to get at there. Ooh, white mist. Bottle, talisman, foot, Islands, boots and flares and poops. Lovely. Got the gear, got the gear. Okay, bye. Oh.
We got nothing to do these days.
Ooh, that sounds so dreadful. Must be so lonely. Oh, you just love the smell of the sea. It's so romantic. Oh, no treasure. Sad. Treasure? No? Who are you?
When
When will you be leaving?
difficult to say. I was going to attack Albanese at any moment, so I guess I'm landlocked for the time being.
Yeah, any treasures? Oh, baggage boy. No one trusts me with their baggage. So I've got no work to do. I ain't got no work. Ooh. Hiroshai. Oh, nothing though. You don't sound like he's just like, hey man, welcome. Welcome to the team. Welcome. Any treasure in here? Oh shit, mousies. Look out, they have the plague. Just like some people in America right now got diagnosed with the fucking plague. It happens, rarely. We got a cure for it though. Though there was sadly a casualty. A cat died of the plague. I don't know when. This week? Wild, right? Happens there now and then. You know, plaguey waggy. What you gonna do? This be the capping quarters. He's got lots of quarters. That makes him able to play lots of arcade games when the time comes.
Welcome aboard.
This is a ship to Alvanista. Departures can be scheduled on deck with the captain. Who says he isn't going anywhere because he doesn't like the way I look. I'm just kidding. Captain thinks I'm a handsome young man. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Help. Am I fucking soft locked? How do I get out of here? Oh. Derp a derp. I don't think I've been in here. I was supposed to make dinner for my teacher and sister. My father was an elf, so we were learning to use magic from our teacher. My father left us when we were children, but I hope to see him again someday. I can't wait to see Dad again. He's a fisherman. Magical spirits used to be common, but nowadays it's rare just to see an elf. I'm a little concerned. You need royal permission from Alvanista's government to get into Moria Gallery. What am I gonna cook for dinner? Okay, random. Hiroshai Masson. Bread, cheese, steak. What, Twinkie? That's not Twinkie, that's... Well, to be honest, I really don't know what this is. There's more BHT in this than you can shake a stick at. That's kind of a joke. It looks like a big old block of cream cheese. But they already have creamy cheese. I guess they didn't want to confuse it. The stream in vertical, but the game window is in 50. Oh, okay, hold on. Thank you. Hold on. Let me take a look. I think this is like the best I'm gonna get. I could do a little, and then make my face a little bigger. I think this is the bet we're gonna get. But we'll see. Thank you for letting me know. And some seafood. I can't spend the money. I don't even really know what food does in the game yet. But I've run out of so much of it. Definitely better. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, I moved it into a weird angle when I watched the Pokemon thing. Wonder where the elves moved to. Where have all the elves gone? I wish you could learn magic, but I don't have a drop of Elden blood in me. Well, we can go find an elf and then squeeze him. We'll juice the elf. Alright. You know what? It's time to go all the way back down to the original place. Have ourselves a little Severino. Walk into this. Yata. And you can go through here real quick. Oh, I think up there is where I found the treasure. Oh, yeah, in those places. I definitely moved too far too quickly. Oop. Anything cool over here? Nothing. Maybe there's a heart container like in the leg end of Zelda. Take that. Haha, what an idiot. Keep walking into my sword. I'm gonna keep swinging like this, and if you get hit, it's your fault. Head. Head? Yeah. Very good use of superpower. Chicken flour. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna go all the way south first. Is it that town? Hey, what's your name? I'm sorry for being so rude. I'm Nancy. I work at the grocery. We're doing we do a little side quest over here. Her name's Nancy. She works at the grocery. I see, Nancy, eh? Oh man. What's the problem? I'm only down here in Euclid on business. I live in Venezia, and I've got to get back soon. Plus, I don't know what my father would say about me dating a poor girl. Come on, just meet her. But what if I really like her? Tell her I said hello for me, okay? I need to get back to work. Okay. He doesn't like me, does he? I knew it. Just because he's high-class guy and I'm just a grocery girl. Nancy, no, I'll be all right. When mode 7 is used, there can only be one background layer and one sprite layer. Just saying. Because everyone knows Soft Taco is their superior to hard health. I beg to differ. Oh, he already had to leave. Elwin, he left for Venezia. Oh, interesting, interesting. Let me the fuck up there. I almost want to look it up. Oh, I figured it out. I did it. Charm bottle. How did you find the way up here? Nice view, huh? Yeah, I guess. Fuck you. Get me out of here. Mission completo. Okay, yeah, that's Euclid. I'm tempted to go that other path. Knocked you right out the fucking sky! How dare.
Clorth has gained a level.
He hasn't done shit! Oh, I guess he's gotta learn this summoning first. Ba-da-ba-da. Yamete! Yamete Karasi. I'm already starting to feel like this might be a bad idea. I'm sure we'll be back there at another time. We'll be back there at another time. All right, hold on. I have to Google this. Tales of Phantasia food. Generic food tech system to recover health, which includes sack upgrades. Is this SCE? I know not of what you say. Is Super Tendo. No, not the Saturn ones. I've played Phantasy Star 1 and 2, and I started 3, and holy shit, is it a pile of trash. Phantasy Star 3 is so bad, and so I was having trouble getting through it, but I am indeed on that one. Yeah, indeed. I watched Saturn's your favorite console. Oh, that's right, because they did kind of remake them or whatever. I played the original ones. So they actually have the original first Phantasy Star available just to purchase by itself on the Nintendo Switch. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, let's fucking do this. So I picked that up, and it was awesome. Wait, I wonder if that dude has a bed I can sleep in. Okay, yeah, I remember that Japanese collection. The original Phantasy Star also was remade. Was it the second one? Yeah, they have an edition on PlayStation 2 as well. That's pretty cool. Let me sleep in one of your beds. Yes, perfect. I still want to get through an Experience 3 before that happens. Oh god. Monsters! Don't worry, I'll save you. I only dabbled with the Panzer Dragoon game, the first one, a little bit, a billion years ago. That's something that I need to put on a list. Hold on, I'm gonna actually put that on a list. I have a list of games here. Panzer Dragoon. You wanna know what's funny is a Sega Saturn game that I actually just downloaded. I could show you in the history here. Is Sakura Wars. Sakura Tensei, I think it's called, something like that. Get back, let's not fuck anything up here. I'm so disappointed. I know. I never really owned a Saturn. They're great. I was looking, somebody was talking about it in another stream I was watching, and I was like, oh yeah. And I was like, oh, I love the Sakura Wars anime, but I found out that I believe the Sakura Wars anime is completely different from the Saturn game that I was looking at. Ooh, it's quite windy. Hello, little Siffy BBs. I feel sick. Uh-oh. One and two on Saturn, 3 or 4 on Dreamcast. What, really? I gotta get into some Dreamcast emulating. Wait, why did that heal her? Got her! Fuck, it's gonna heal her too. I'm a big fan of tactics games, but I'm so bad at them and it makes me very upset. I should just play them and let people backseat me. My fellow sylphs are losing control of their powers from the air of the realm of magic. It is seeping out of several rifts in the cave. Realm of magic? It's Shoki. Sickness caused by overexposure to the air from the magical realm. Shoki? So the sylphs have lost their minds. What is Shoki? It's the air from the realm of magic. This mountain must connect to that realm. Somehow, a rift must have opened between the two. The air is seeping out of those rifts, and the sylphs are breathing it in. Humans can survive for a while, but magic-based beings cannot if they are not acclimated to it. Then they'll end up like the others. Then let's fix the rifts. Let's keep an eye out for the holes in the ground. Agreed. Oh, I think I saw one. Gotcha! Given you're talking about Saturn, I swear the intro attract scenes on Command & Conquer Japanese version are inspiration for interdimensional TV. Oh, I've never heard of that. Should check that out sometime. Didn't age well, but it's so random. Interdimensional TV Saturn game? Uh-oh. I don't think that worked out. Is it called Lunacy? Interactive movie consisting of a long series of interconnecting full motion videos. Or do you mean interdimensional TV like on Rick and Morty, those episodes? Yes. Oh, okay. That makes much more sense. Japanese Command and Conquer Saturn. Intro. It's nutty. Oh no, it's the same. That's just for the game in general. I know that intro. I love Command and Conquer. I don't. Was the Japanese version different? Maybe I should double check. Yeah, that doesn't fit the bill. That ain't the Japanese. But it's probably still the same thing. Yeah, it was pretty, oh, it's better because it's English. Nice. The death of Command & Conquer is a legitimate disgrace. Need to send EA to the hog for that one, for sure. Command & Conquer is fantastic. The Whirlwind. I wonder if the Sylphs made it. Whoop. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to play Sakura. I'm gonna be spending like pretty much from today till Monday. I'm going to oh shit. From today until Monday, I'm going to be at a friend's house, cat sitting. Oh fucking hell. Nailed. That was a rough one. Uno memento. Okay. It's okay. Look, that's impolite. Apple gummy. Appy wappy chicken fappy. No, don't chicken. No chicken fappy. Oh no, it was it. Like in the crevice of my ear and my skull. I hate those ones. It's one of them painful ones. Rude. Yata! Oh no, moment. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Damn, that dude fucking hurt. This is a game that Coobs used to play a lot. Oh, like he found some pot did that nobody else could figure out. Interesting. I don't know. Send you a pic on the PS app of my Sakura collection. Oh, got it from Ato-san Gaming on eBay. Is it best up? I remember the PS app doing stuff. Hold on. I would have to reconnect my PS app. I should probably do that more often so that I can have. I never know or check these, but yeah, let me take a look. Fucking beautiful. Oh, cool. Yeah, you even have the PS4 one. That Saturn one looks amazing. What? That big old box? That's fucking awesome. Yeah, that game is anime as fuck. I love it so much. I have a lot of messages on me. I just realized. Does love boxes. He's like a cat. If it fits, I sit. The mouse and pad for the game in the box. Fucking awesome. Fucking put him in the corner. What's up, beanies? Yata! Ooh, shitty fucking spy lens. I don't know if I should be using the shit out of those or not. Man, if I should be using them on everybody too, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna go back to the beginning of the game. Tire set was 200 bucks. That's a damn good price. Shit. It looks good. I think I've kind of decided to stop retro collecting. Because I don't really even have the lifespan and or really a lot of the use for that thing. I think I might start selling all my shit. The majority of it. There are certain relics that I'm going to be keeping forever. I'll go to my son in my will or some shit. Oh damn, did she fucking kill him? Nah. I think the stuff that I wanted to keep is all the Lunar stuff. Some Nintendo and Sega games that used to belong to my grandma. Hit my 40s and give a fuck. Yeah, well, I mean, it's also just getting absurdly expensive is the biggest other issue. And I don't know, I just don't do it enough. I don't know. Maybe I'm just upset that I can't really do it enough. And getting into stream is also kind of a pain in the ass. In the corner. It's hard with retro. Like, I want stuff, but I won't play them. I would just emulate. Yeah. Because that's another thing at the same time. Like, I do want to play all those things, but I would say probably maybe one of the biggest things that is in my way is I need a retro tink now. Let's get it. I need something to properly like use and or upscale these things or whatever. It's not even really the upscale thing, but it's just like emulating old stuff is kind of hard. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm getting into. Maybe I'm just sad because I can't fucking because I just can't afford all this shit right now. And it's a lot of stuff that I have to keep on me, you know, and it's got to move places with me, and who knows where I might move, and it would be hard to ship that. If I move overseas, imagining bringing my retro collection with me and all my retro statues and shit. 64 gigabyte action replay cards that plug into the card slot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've definitely seen a lot of those things. How am I? There's no way. I mean, there would be a way technically, but it would be so goddamn expensive. So goddamn expensive. I mean, it could be something that I technically do over time, you know? I could, hey, I could, like, stash my stuff somewhere, and then I would need to have a friend here. You know, I'll be like, okay, I got enough money in order to... I feel like there's way more stuff to do back there. I got enough money to ship another box. Yay. You know, and then I gotta hope everything shows up intact, you know. What? How'd I miss that treasure chest before? I mean, I guess the answer is that I just fucking missed it. That's all there is to it. Man, because the cost to ship it all, and then it's got to get through customs. Where are you moving? I mean, not anywhere. It's just like a possibility for the future. I really don't know. My life is definitely getting really weird around here and way too expensive. And since my last name is Gonzalez, things are very dangerous here, so I don't know. And also medical issues. Like now that I'm out of job, I don't have any fucking diabetes medication, so that's becoming a fucking thing. So I kind of wanna go somewhere else. Oh, can't do that. I'm gonna go around the other way. Oh, maybe I have to come around a different other way? Like in Belgium, relocating may be a good idea. Really, just for that, like, I can't imagine going without medicine. Your case is so much more worse than mine. And I'm here drinking. It's kind of a destructive habit. I'm very upset about this. NYS isn't terrible. Puerto Rico, Guam, everyone has Spanish last name. Yeah, I know. I mean, technically, I can get Mexican citizenship because my dad was born in Mexico. So there's that, and I'm pretty sure that they'll take care of it. I was talking with a friend about how things are in Panama, because he moved to Panama, and Jesus Christ, it's so much better in Panama. I can just go buy the medicine I need. I think even without a prescription. They're like, oh, that's your fucking problem. Yeah, I don't know. And getting healthcare or whatever either costs 10 cents for like the public healthcare or like $10 for private healthcare, you know? Maybe I can go left in the cave. You know, there's all sorts of shit like that. Like my health is fucked, and if I don't have a job, then everything is fucked. It's just fucked. If I was in Belgium, all that every fucking medical thing for diabetes is completely free. I don't even need it to be free, but I need it to not cost like $2,000 a month. And I can't, I mean, I could go see a doctor, but I need to beg. I had to beg for $100 yesterday to get my internet back on. Like, I don't have any wiggle room for anything anymore. Fucking whatevs. And so it's just, I don't know, according to them. Oh, that is the answer. According to society here in America, I am useless and I should be euthanized, right?
If you're not able-bodied or working, just sitting on the couch playing video games, blah, blah, blah.
Any motherfucker that says some shit like that needs to have their fucking salary brought down to $18,000 a year, and then we'll see how they feel about it. You know, it's fucking absurd. Ooh, Kaito Shirudo. Shit, I already had a kite shield. That's alright. I mean, we could sell one. But, you know, what are you gonna do? What am I gonna do? I have to find... Well, I gotta hopefully get this job. If I don't get this job, then I'm gonna work a little harder on trying to get my friend to move in here and trying to help him find a roommate. And then I'm just gonna leave, I guess. But I don't know where I would really leave to. Why would you do that to me? What happened to new roommate? Oh, he's just not here yet. He's still packing. He has a lot of stuff. We definitely expected him to be in weeks ago. We got some of his shit over here. Mostly a lot of the food stuff or whatever. He like, I don't know. I don't think he'll mind, but he pretty much sent over an entire case of cans of V8. I drank them all. They're gone now. They're gone. Not only disabled, neurodivergent, physically, chronically ill, but also trans. Yeah, like everything is against you here in this country, in our country. I used to love WoW, but when they started making it pay to win, that I just quit. Oh, is there some pay to win shit in WoW? Indeed. They just didn't care. Here, I'm gonna lightning you right quick. Hold on, stand still. Ooh! Oh, nice! Wrath of the Lich King private server? That was a pretty good expansion. I like that expansion. But, I just want to say, though, that, Burning Crusade is better. But, it's still super cool. It's especially cool because it gave us some better, like, you know, answers to, like, what happened after you play the expansion, on Warcraft 3. It was great. You should have known the risks. This is V8 after all. It was so delicious. Oh, yeah, I drank all of it. I was having, like, 2 or 3 a day. My poop was pretty red yesterday, and I'm like, I hope that's not blood, but I'm pretty sure it's just the red dye they put in the fucking... in whatever. It's not... I'm like, it's not actually tomato. What am I supposed to do with this? The WoW token, gold for real money, gold pay guild, run current raid, get geared. Interesting. It's free and I can share, but I don't recommend streaming it so they don't catch blizzards nosy. Oh yeah. Doop-a-doop. I don't mind paying for gold if it's from official sources. I buy money from, and by official sources I mean like directly to the company. That doesn't bother me so much. But I guess it's a kind of a little different because where I'm used to doing it is EVE Online, right? And EVE Online is a little different because of its functionality, right? Like, EVE Online, sure, you can go ahead and buy money, because money equals time in EVE Online, and that's it, right? And you could buy the biggest, most hardcore ship ever and any of those types of things. But you need to oh, you play EVE Online? Nice. I have not been playing recently because I'm poor and I can't afford my subs, and if I can't afford my subs, then I can't do any. Caldari carrier, nice. I'm a Galente super carrier pilot. I technically fly super carrier. I'm in the north. I fly for NC. But right now, things are a little weird because the goons are coming in and fucking they're pushing our shit in at the moment. But anyway, yeah, it would be a little different for it'd be a little different on World of Warcraft. But I don't know, if you're just paying to get geared. Oh my god, did I miss that treasure chest a second time? Many years. Stopped around 2011. Oh wow. Classic. I have 6 accounts. In Wrath, I solo healed OS 10 man 2 weeks after Old War drop. Oh wow. Hardcore. But I could fly at the time, all subcaps last time I checked. Nice. And then that's kind of the biggest thing or whatever. Oh, there's actually, you can't anymore. There's a lot of new subcaps. Blue ribbon. If you're playing around that time, that was probably, oh, Resto Shaman, so one of the best. If you're playing around that time, that was probably when, am I looking? Yeah, for a clip. Wait, what the fuck did I pick up? There's a lot of new stuff. Oh, Charm Bottle makes you more attractive. Oh, use it to get 30% discount at stores. Oh, fuck. You're a founding member of Karma Fleet? Nice. I'm blacklisted by goons after stealing all their start freakets. Went to test, fought goons, been indie ever since. Raz Valentine. My main character is Amano Kage, and my main second character. I have 6 characters, but there's like mainly the 2 main characters. The second one is DJ Cliche Space Darkness. That's pretty awesome. Things have been getting a little weird in EVE Online there. God, I really wish I had my microphone arm. I might need to retape it. I might need to retape it to my corner until I can get another one. I'm gonna be in it. Oh man. So like I've already fucked around with Star Citizen and I just can't anymore for that game. That game's a fucking atrocity. I love what it wants to do. But like after, I don't know, the 50th time that I try and deliver something from point A to point B and then I get disconnected and then I have to, and then I lose everything and then I have to spend another half hour running to my fucking ship. I know that there's been a lot of changes actually since I had last played and stuff. I really wish that one day that it could fucking fix itself. Someone please take the reins away from Chris Roberts. Yeah, they stop adding stuff. Yeah, please stop spending so much time like emulating every single thread on a fucking sheet, okay? Get to making the game much more playable right now. You want to know what? Here's my fucking hot take. White Wolf Online. Oh, actually, I so when they were going to be making CCP, who makes EVE Online, was making a Vampire the Masquerade MMO type thing or whatever, and I met one of the guys, one of the head guys that worked on that at the first TwitchCon. He has a World of Darkness tattoo and shit like that too. Yeah, he owned White Wolf for a period of time. Yeah, that was the thing. I had to talk to him and we got to, because it was soon after that shit got canceled too. So we were just like, damn, what a fucking shit. So we just like pretty much were like lamenting and cheering, you know, giving cheers to the death of that. That game is the reason why we have the type of avatars that we have in EVE Online now, because they were using EVE Online kind of as a testing ground for those avatars, and the entirety of EVE Online got pretty fucking angry. What is this? That's your homie? Oh, I forgot. Is that the Naglfar? It almost looks like the Titan. No, the Phoenix, right? Is it the Dreadnought? God, I can't read. No, it is the Naglfar, right? I don't want to bring you up on the main screen. I don't want to dox you. Oh, I can't really see, but whatever. Fucking boss. I should probably update my shit at some point soon. Also, apparently, recently, they're coming out with a thing where you can, where the graphics can be a whole lot better, and they're adding ray tracing and shit. And I'm like, hand it over. I want to see how it is. It would be nice if they could more efficiently let the game play. When they added the new, I used to be able to run 6 accounts without a problem, but when they added the new graphic settings where it looks super awesome when you're inside of the station, that really brought anything down. KF cruisers and NATOs. What ship are you in right now though? That looks like a carrier, right? Or am I wrong? I have a Nyx. I can fly a Nyx. But it's getting to a point where it's like, no, I mean do that. Get him! I gotta slightly concentrate. Oh, Chimera, that's right. The Phoenix is a dreadnought, not the carrier. Yeah. Yum. I have a character that can fly a Titan. I made him specifically to be a Titan pilot. And he's got all the skills and everything. But I can't afford a Titan. Like, I could probably do things to afford a Titan. There are things that I could do. But, God, it just takes so long. And also at that point, too, like, I kind of... Oh, tiger teeth. I kind of have to learn... Titan is a car IRL? Yeah. I kind of have to learn... Or not learn. I essentially have to get permission to fucking use the damn thing. So expensive, yeah. I was building one just before they made the changes, just before they went into scarcity and all that shit. Fucking ruined me. And then we were changing where we were going or whatever, so I eventually just sold the massive amount of fucking cap parts. I sold them off because they were way too big to haul with me anywhere. And that was before I had a, that was before I had a jump freighter pilot. Oh yeah, that's what I did to the Titan pilot. I turned him into a jump freighter pilot. Monsters! I'd probably go werewolf. I wish they would add mage and mummy. Gotcha! I almost was gonna pick my microphone up to try and drink out of it. Oop. No, I haven't. Electric energy, yummy. I think I have an item that should lower... Oh, dark is to entice. Word off, this is what I want. Ah, fuck, I used to, fuck! I think I'd probably enjoy it. As long as you don't start. Tell me y'all wouldn't pay for that, come on. Haven't ordered yourself enough to ask it. That's a different website. I guess I gotta keep going forward. We'll be back for some shit if we need to. Coming to a venue near you. I actually own an account on Twitch called Beard ASMR. And my plan was to just like rub my fingers through my beard like on cam, you know. That might work. We're handing out blindfolds at the door. Got him. I have so much goddamn gold now. I have so much fucking gold. I just thought of something. It's Mike sucking beard. My beard hairs do end up getting stuck into my a lot. Ah! You guys, I'm such a great gamer. I just came up with a great idea. I think I know what to do. I hope it works. I'll be back. Gosh darn it. Swing. Pop filters are like Velcro, kinda, yeah. Oh my god, if I just fucking, if I, like, when I just shave, yeah. It's the worst. And the best. Pardon me. Yatta. Yeah, hit him with that book. Yeah, fuck him up. He read her the fuck out of that story. I'm gonna sleep in his bed right quick, and then we're gonna go buy Some heavy iron boots. Hi, iron. Hey, y'all got any heavy boots? Not these fucking guys again. Oh, is that my precious Zambu BB? Thank you for the sub. Screw you, ass! Yeah. Y'all like, take that. Thank you for the subarino. What time should I aim to come out by? That's up to you. Y'all got a washer and dryer over there? Because a lot of my clothes are dirty. Okay. I might have to do it. I mean, I might be able to get up that. It depends on you. Kind of whatever your schedule is like. I have a little bit of preparation to do, maybe. Like, maybe patch some stuff on my laptop and things like that. And maybe transfer this program into games over to a place where I can download them. Or put them on my laptop. Yeah, I figured it probably was something like that. That's because most other places usually have a yeah, they got a limit on the amount of stuff they can have or whatever. You get charged for that shit. Let's see if the iron boots work. No! Maybe it could be in a main character. Yeah, it just worked. You couldn't get unlimited. Yeah. Yeah, no, the unlimited is really expensive most of the time. Unless you had fiber available, which I assume that you don't. Damn, I was wrong? I don't even have filtered water. Oh man. You want to know what the new roommate he sent over? He had a case of bottled water. Maybe I should probably bring that. I should probably shower then also as well before I go out there. That's what you plan on doing? You come over? Okay, legit. Yeah, then you can kind of come over whatever, and then we'll work it out from there. Yeah. I'm gonna be gone for the whole weekend. Apparently it fucks with your hair. Ugh. I don't know. I'm so fixated on this fucking... on figuring out what this fucking spot is. You use the house as a waypoint. Needed to save. Oh. Well. Fuck! But this fucking I wonder. What if it's because I have the jet boots on? Wouldn't that be a little weird? Yeah, is that bottled water that he brought over? Is that a thing of bottled water? A case? Yeah, yeah. I'm probably gonna be bringing them with me to Zambu. It depends. We can discuss that when Zambu gets here, which one of us is gonna go over there. It doesn't work. Fuck. Oh, got some gallons of water as well? Hmm. He pissed leaves all over you. It was very rude. It was not nice. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's the first Tales of game. I'm sure you're familiar of hearing about Tales of games. But he worked for Just Pays. Yeah, but he doesn't get any money from that anyway. Are you still technically employed by them now? I only played a little bit of Donkey Kong, and then I got motion sick, and then I was gonna come back to it, but then I never did. What up, Flex? Nah, just keep it on your resume. Keep it on the resume. Yeah, I worked there for like 17 years. I thought it was fun for what I played, and I do love the smashing of everything. There was I do remember hearing some stuff that people felt like that it definitely should have had more. Hey, you started work for Amazon when you were 10. Yeah, you know, it's no big deal. You know, child labor laws, right? I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a bit. All right, we back. Is Shane still in here? Shane? Paging Shane. I need your help with something. Oh, hell yeah. Steam Deck is so good. Hold on, I gotta do the rest of my pulls and Pokemon. It's not a Wukong sequel, but I did hear about it. But I don't know if I'm gonna be playing anything from those developers anymore. They seem kind of shitty. Oh geez, it's kind of hard to explain. So like when the game was first being developed and coming out and stuff like that, they were known for being a little rough around the edges, but like, yeah, exactly. There was a handful of racism or whatever. Yeah, when they lost the video game awards, they were 100% sure they were gonna win. They were like angry and crying and being shitty to everybody about it. So that's not very nice. That's not very sportsmanlike. Yeah, I don't even know much else about what, but like that was enough for me to be like, these guys are bitches, and I don't want to support their products. So if I do play it, it is pretty petty, and it's not even, you know, that shouldn't exactly be enough for me to not want to do, but it is enough now, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, the robot game definitely did deserve it. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. I don't know. If I play it, maybe I won't stream it and I won't pay for it. Call me a bad guy? Nah. You can do what you want. Ain't your dad? I'm your daddy. Shane, where's Shane? Hold on. I gotta yell at my son, because I just remembered what we did last time. Do we still have a bunch of tape? Is that my precious Shaku? Hello, Shaku baby. How you doing? I think I just need to go on. I'm like not figuring out how to deal with those fucking things. Maybe this will lead around back to them. There are no sylphs here. Perhaps what? Can we rewind that? Yes, you can. Remember how last time my mic arm broke and we taped the fuck out of the base? I would like to do that again, please. Oh, good. Which one would be better, you think? What do you mean way soft? So you see, not the blue tape. Yeah, Prod's like that. Yeah, he's like, it's way soft. All right. Oh yeah, hold it in. He's like, that's painter's tape. Yeah, that's exactly what Shane said. Yeah, but where? Hold on, give me just a little bit, whatever. Probably like, won't hold shit. Oh, yeah. No! Gonna be fine. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm just playing. I'm sorry. We're holding painters. Shut up. Oh, yeah. We're solutionating. Probably gonna go into this. I hungry? Okay, yeah. What's the matter, Price? What seems to be the problem? We're gonna hold a bunch of painters. For those who don't know what's happening or whatever, gonna bite the bullet and pay for its daily price tabs. Oh shit. So my microphone arm base busted earlier today. I got this microphone arm, but I'm glad the base to put it into, and that's why I've been holding this thing like a real content creator all fucking day, or kind of like putting it on the desk, but it's still too far away or whatever. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna tape this bitch up real good. Teach you the motherfucking lesson. I did that with cigarettes. I hadn't had any nice and force. Kevin fucked me over. That sucks. Delicious cigarettes. Please enjoy all of these tape sounds. Weed and cigs are not the same. Well, the addiction, like, cause for me, cigarette addiction is mostly, it's mostly mental. Yeah, just the need to really want to have it and doing whatever. One gives you cancer. I mean, yeah, but no, that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. Because we're not talking about that part. We're just talking about, like, the really want to do it. Weed isn't, like, chemically addictive, but it can be mentally addictive. For me, cigarettes are mentally addictive. The chemical addiction doesn't really do... it doesn't do anything to me until I stop, and then the withdrawal is some shit. But I can luckily just stop smoking. I've always been able to do that. Yeah, apparently my son inherited that too, and be like, oh, yeah, I just don't want to smoke anymore. All done. Like saying you're addicted to water. I mean, no. That's very apples to oranges right there. I would say, well, I mean, it's like saying I'm addicted to soda. Weed is medical. Well, it can be, but still, yeah, one helps when you have cannabis. Yeah, it could be. I mean, it's completely recreational though, or whatever. Like, it just doesn't matter. You know, there are a lot of things people can be addicted to. People can be addicted to things that don't even chemicals or whatever. There's people always talk about video game addiction, which I totally don't have.
Whatever I want.
It's the I need to have it so bad I'm willing to overpay for it. That's what Perdini's was talking about. It's like, yeah, I would really, because like every once in a while, yeah, gambling is addictive. Yeah. I was smoking Reclaim and go almost all the day without it. That's not an addiction. I mean, I suppose he's using the wrong terminology, maybe. I don't really know. The fact of the matter is, what Perdini's was trying to get at was that every once in a while he needs a cigarette. He's not a regular smoker. Perdini's does not buy cigarettes every single day and smoke regularly or whatever, but every once in a while he's like, I would like some cigarettes, and if I'm gonna get some cigarettes, I'm gonna get the expensive ones that I like. That's what I mean. Yeah, drive 2 hours or pay taxes. Yeah, exactly that too. That's also the thing. Because here, like, you know, a pack of Marlboro Reds is like $20. And if I'm gonna smoke, it's gotta be what I like. You know? Like the odd cigar once in a while. Yeah, exactly. And if you're gonna do that every once in a while, you're gonna pay the money. You wanna pay the money for that. You're gonna make it a good one. Ooh, here's the one. I don't have a very addictive personality. Yeah, luckily. Same here. My addictiveness is in other weird things like hyper-focusedness, and then I can just stop. It needs more. He's still, you know, we're gonna let him do this while we're gonna play a little game while this is happening. After saying I broke up, I smoked the whole time. Oh yeah, that's pretty, yeah. Haven't cared to smoke cigs at all. I've been smoking since this heat. Yeah. Luckily I could be like the same thing too. Yeah, that's pretty lovely. That's pretty useful for me as well. I haven't been, people would be like, oh man, how do you do it? And then there's also, here's the other thing that kind of sucks. People will be like, oh man, you know, now that I stopped smoking, I can't even be around them. They smell so disgusting. I can't even think of smoking. It makes me want to puke, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, not me. Nah, blow that smoke right in my face. I don't give a fuck. Hand it over. It's delicious. It's delicious is what it is to me, and that's part of the problem, to be honest. That's part of what gets me to buy a pack of cigarettes again at some point. Yeah, it smells. I'm like, yes, yeah, exactly. You hate the secondhand smoke smell? I love it. I don't like it in the winter. I don't like the smell of winter smoke on people's clothes. And you might be like, what's that? I don't know. For some reason, smoke on a person, cigarette smoke on a person mixed with cold winter air creates a different smell that I find disgusting. My kid likes it, apparently. I can't stand it, but you know, I handle it. But that is just kind of a weird thing to me. And it does cause me, like, back when I used to smoke, if I didn't live someplace where I could smoke inside, I generally would stop smoking during the winter. Your kid is weird. We all know this. Yeah. I mean, I am also weird. That I know that's a different scent, or I don't even know. A lot of people don't. They're like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And I'm like, it's a different smell. I don't. The asparagus piss. Maybe it was like that. I used to like. Oh, some people can't smell that. Oh, interesting. I used to like the smoke smell, but it's definitely a difference since I quit. Interesting. For me, I mean, I quit for so many years. I quit originally for 7 years, and yeah, when I came back to it, I never really lost. Nothing was ever really different to it. When I came back to it, I was like, delish. That was back in 2016. I didn't smoke for so long. I quit for 7 years? Question mark? Yeah, I believe so. 6-7 years. And I remember telling her that too. It was when I found out that I was a demographic for married women. When I was at the bar trying to drink myself to death. Hi, BB. Hello, hi, you. You don't like smelling like smoke? I love it. But going into a bar or some place with smoking is allowed. It's nice nostalgic feel. But yeah, I was trying to drink myself to death, and this married woman was picking me up, and she offered me a cigarette, and that was the first cigarette that I had smoked in like 6 or 7 years. And she's like, and I told her that, and she was like, "Oh shit, are you for real?" I was like, "Yep." She was like, "Well, I hope it didn't restart or whatever," and I was like, "No, it's not you. It's me right now. I want this. It's horizontal. Can you just put it upwards? You mean vertical? Do I need a new stand? What do you mean? Microphone stand? What are you talking about? No, really, I just need a new base. And if we just tape this bitch up real good and reinforce it properly, it'll be fine. It'll be no big deal. Maybe. I haven't used it forever since getting a wireless headset. Oh, that's funny. I mean, that would be work. I don't like typing this way. You mean when it's a vertical way or sideways like this? You should be able to change it, because I'm doing a vertical streaming. I forgot to put the hashtag on that one. Oh yeah, you're gonna make the slit. Yeah.
Sure?
Yes. It has to be on the back. Be careful. He's getting it. We're almost there. Reclaim, recycle, reuse. Name of the game. That's true. Shane's been going at tape for like 15 minutes now. It sounds like he used 20 pounds of tape. Nah, there wasn't that much tape. You thought you was missing game screen? No. It's muy importante. Why is the guy at the bottom looking up? Hey, Clark. Oh, he's looking at whatever. Oh, they just look at a bunch of weird directions. I'll just check it out there. Makes it laggy? I don't know. That's actually important information that I would need. So if anybody's doing the vertical streaming stuff, if there's anything interesting that you know, let me know so that I can tell them in the OBS Discord. It's an alpha. Yeah, this shit is early. I mean, it may be early, but they're actually utilizing something else to do it. We probably don't have to. Yeah, just push that bitch in. Yeah. Okay, now put it corner there. Yeah. You're a little thicker because it's tape. He's like every day. I almost have the mic arm back. And Idle Champions, I have that. Forgotten Realms, and I don't know how I feel about it. It's kind of meh, right? I played it a billion years ago. I played it when it first came out, and I actually get emails that have codes in them, and I've been collecting those emails for like a decade, however long it's been out. And one day I should just have a stream where I claim every single one of those codes. I have an unbelievable amount of codes. You have no idea. But yeah, I agree. It is kind of meh. Like, it was kind of cute, and it was like, oh, it's time to trade. He looks like me. He sounds like me, too. Yeah. Nah, the apple didn't even fall off of the tree, pretty much. His voice is deeper than mine, though. How rude, right? What do you find weird? Oh, that his voice is deeper? Yeah, he finds it weird. It is what it is. His voice is slightly different, yeah. But all the other things, like our speech patterns, like speech cadence, everything like that, and all the stupid shit that we say, it's all the same. Be careful of doing it too tight because it will bend. Yeah, that should be fine for now. Let's pop this in here and see how that goes. All right. I mean, whatever. All right, let's try and add the mic. Oh. It would be a little better if I just have it there. see. It kind of works. Retaping it down more. Hold on. Please enjoy all these sounds. Please enjoy them all. We did this before, and to be honest, this actually looks better than when the last time we did it. It worked for quite a while. Tape SMR. Hold up. Oh, that's the wrong way, I think. Fixer upper tape SMR stream. It looks beautiful. Look at it. It's fantastic. Oh no, where'd I put all the Velcro? Oh, I found it. I think it's good enough for now. Thanks, kid. Hey, look, my mic arm's back, guys. Here we are. Oh, normalcy. Thanks, kid. Exciting. One more wrap with the black duct tape, it'll do it. I wish we had black duct tape. Could be using that instead. Slap that thing and say, that's going nowhere. Do it real fun. That's going nowhere. Alright, we good. We good. We're too poor for duct tape. Oh, this is I miss I'd only been here for like, I don't know, an hour or two without the ability to just have my microphone arm be where it is. All is right with the world all of a sudden. I'll never underestimate it again. I'm just kidding. I never underestimated it in the first place. What do they mean if we find any holes in the floor? Yeah, that's correct. It was super cheap too or whatever. I was like, we'll do the trick, but it's made of very cheap plastic. I was especially upset that the base for like the brand Like the Rode brand was so broke the way that it did. It broke the exact same way. And an official microphone base for Rode microphones are absurdly expensive. I was like, I might as well buy the whole goddamn thing. Wait a minute. Yata. Oh my god. This is the spot I was missing. Riggedy wrecked that fool. I wonder how much life I'm missing. Mint gained a level. Oh, I forgot about tiger teeth. Tiger teeth. If you want to stream, which you can, my OBS and stuff is a mess, so have fun. No, that's okay. I would bring my laptop, so I should be able to stream from my laptop. I could just roll this stone into the rift. Oh, my first time poison. Yeah, it's okay. My laptop is mega powerful. It's set up well to stream. And it's going to have my game stuff on it. And he said these Rollins, these ruts. Fish that stream. Y'all better now. More like fix my OBS. Yeah, I have indeed used it to stream in the past. Got him. Wait up. This is like the realm of magic and the legend. This place is filled with shoki, and there may be demons about. If we meet a demon, I suggest we run. Haha! Now what? They can't live without shoki here. Many medicine bottles. Yeah, let me save in the pain. That'll be fun. Alright, there's a boulder. But where does it need to go? I see. It's a two-part process, probably. Damn, how dare he block? What the fuck? Yap, 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 yap. Ooh, a talisman. Oh. Iru. Wow, who the fuck? Summon Lich? Revives a dead ally. Dear God. Oh. Oh no. That means there are two places. Am I maxed out on orange jellies? I only have two. Nice. Damn, that's a waste. We can do it though. Yatta! Okay, let's go. Peach has gained a level! Oh, it's probably gonna do it. Oh! Oh my god. No, 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 no. It would be a shame. I bet I can take him. If she heals us up real good. I bet I can take him. No, 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 no. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. And he's like, that's right, get the fuck out of here. Next time I'm gonna use this spyglass on one. We're gonna see how many HP he has. Acid Rain, oh boy. She's gonna waste all her mana, probably. Yay! We have made it a safe place to run. Maybe no more demons. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding! 4, 3, 2, 1, But maybe. Looks over at Cheech and Chong. He's not here, man. You know what? Orange gummies might be needed in the near future. Clark has gained a level and he still can't do shit. Oh boy. Oh my god. He has over 4,000 fucking hit points. I don't do edibles anymore. Last time I had run out of body experience. Out of body experience, and I think I saw a curse that's been following me around. Oh god. Oh yeah. Nerp. Bye. Oh. Rune. Oh. The Sylph should recover now. Bart told us that they were at the summit across the bridge. Let's go. Let's go. Stupid headphone. Doing the reconnecty thing. I have half a mind to get a boss-ass fucking set of earbuds. Teach you a lesson. But I like not being connected to the wires. Modded the hell out of it? How's it looking? How's it looking? How's that naked Tifa mod? God damn it, lesson. Ooh, some delicious apple gummy. You wanna know what? I'm gonna go all the way home real quick. Rest at the thing. And then head on back up there. Oop. Nice, the heal still took place. That's great. There's materia slots, party members, outside group 2 more. Tifa has a black NVIDIA t-shirt. Cute. Ultra wide port. Fucking awesome. Oop. What the? He's jumping awfully early. Oh, you know what? It looks like I have some dropped frames. Not sure when that happened. But it looks like it may have been me that time. My internet has been being very rude. Despite the fact that they fucking shook me down for cash. The audio is deleted and there are skips. Oh, jeez. Yeah, is anybody else having issues? My frames are no longer dropping, but they dropped. Yeah. It's smooth on the vertical thing on my stream. Let's do it sideways now. Boop. Meow. Everything for me seems to be good on my phone. Whoa. Oh, Jesus. You are the ones who sealed the rifts, aren't you? Yes. In return, I'd like a contract with you. I will grant you a contract, but there's something you should be aware of. Oh, what's that? Even if we make a contract, it will be void soon enough. I'm afraid I don't follow. Magic is being consumed faster than it can be replenished lately. Soon, the magical spirits and their powers will vanish from this world forever. But why? If you visit the Tree of Life on the southern tip of the continent, then you may be able to save magic before it's too late. Take this, the Element Orb. It will allow you to speak with the Spirit of Life. I understand, and will do my best. But there's one more thing. Have you seen a young woman wandering around the mountains? You're the first people to reach the summit of the mountains in months. I see. Well, I will grant you a contract. Spirits of magic, I beseech you, grant me the power of air. My name is Clarth. Clarth gained the ability to summon the sylphs. Neato. You did it! The wind has returned to normal. Yes. And what of my daughter? Sadly, the sylphs have seen no sign of your daughter. I see. Oh, where could she be? Arsh? Please don't worry. We'll keep an eye out for her, okay? Thank you, young lady. Enough. Let's head for the Tree of Life. It's south of Beladum. But first, we're gonna sleep in this thing. We're gonna sleep in this guy's bed once again. All of us together. You should try and get into voiceovers. It's hard to break into. I need help. And then we're gonna save just outside of here and call it for the day, because I have to get ready to be gone for quite a while. It's doing its best, you guys. Thank you guys very much for coming and hanging out. Oh boy, I'm excited. We're gonna go and we're gonna raid Coffin Candy, whom I love very, very much. She has set up and is playing, well, and is about to play. Fucking mute, bitch. Fuck, I tell you. The new Legend, or not the new Legend of Zelda, a PC port of Majora's Mask, Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. So please, enjoy this. I'm not my PBJ, then leaving. Roger that. Roger that. All of you are the best. Let's pop the raid thing in there, DJ raid or whatever, if you want to go ahead and type those things. I love you all very much. Thank you so much. I love you. Bye.